Okay. Guess we're ready to go. Hello, Frankie. Uh, Waiting for my ally here in BattleNet. Let's give him a call. So our bracket, let me post this actually in the chat, is pretty difficult. That one will not be easy. Last time we had a pretty bad bracket as well. But honestly, I don't feel too bad about it. It will be good experience nonetheless, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to play and he asked me, so I was like, yeah, okay, why not? Like, these tournaments are more like for fun, but the issue is that we last time had a tough bracket and now we have a very annoying bracket as well. It's a little annoying. I mean, Maxpax is like the only player that I don't like playing against. I think like he's the only one, or like the best player in 2v2. Like he's the only one where I would say he's like figured like it out, like playstyle wise. It's like perfect for him. Everybody else, like I think you can like it's easy to beat them. It's still random because they don't really know what they're doing. You wanna go on a call? I'm waiting for a response here. Hello?
Yeah, hello. So they said any maps, wait,
That's interesting.
except for.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, like first map could be Undercurrent, but after that I'm not sure. Maybe second map can be Rust Bucket. What do you think?
I don't like Rohana, I don't like Reclamation, and I don't like Gem Garden. Every other map I'm fine with.
Okay. Okay.
Rust Bucket is good too.
Yeah, okay, so 1 Undercurrent, 2 Rust Bucket, and 3.
Like I think the really short maps are bad, and the really big maps are also not great.
Alright, I'm thinking 1 Undercurrent, 2 Rust Bucket, and 3 Yellow Jacket.
Yeah,
I think
sounds
that's
good. Yeah.
best. Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I assume they play pretty greedy against us.
Yeah, I'm not sure because I don't play them that often. They don't ladder too much, but
No, we played them. Me and Classic played them a couple times. They are more macro heavy.
okay, okay. Do GG Machine plays like upgraded links or something?
No more like quick lurkers and shameless like gateway colossus stuff, that kind of stuff.
Okay, I see. Gonna be interesting.
Do you ever play Phoenix? Do you want to play some Phoenix game or?
Yeah, I can play Phoenix for sure. I usually like I don't play it that often, but I can play it on this map, especially Undercurrent. I can do that.
No, yeah, I'm fine with everything. I just need to know.
Yeah, I don't play Phoenix that often, but I know how to play it.
Yeah, it's your choice. I can adjust to everything.
I think we can play it on game 1 because game 1 is good for Phoenix.
Yep. Because then I will open up like Cyclone Hellion into Mech into Ghost.
Alright, that sounds good.
So we play for late game basically. They go like
Alright.
ground stuff against that usually if they don't open up Phoenix themselves.
Yeah, I don't think Shameless is a big enjoyer of Phoenix.
Yeah. They have played many games on this map like this, like Gateway,
Gateway
Mass
style,
Gateway
yeah.
stuff and Mass Zerg stuff, like Hive Tech stuff.
Alright.
And then they multitask and eventually build Tempest and
Yeah, and
Ultralist,
freeze them into
that kind of stuff.
yeah, and freeze them into my main base. Your main base, yeah. I see.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think we're gonna play pretty risky than the first game.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know.
No,
We'll see.
no. Let's just play greedy. It's all good.
Alright. Should I play Nexus first? Because I can on
You
this map.
can, yeah. I would
Oh,
assume that they might do it themselves. Like, they could.
yeah, alright.
Not enough minerals.
Like I'm confident they're not gonna do any like Link Phoenix or Link Stalker stuff or whatever.
Not enough.
I think
Yeah,
they're
they're just
just
gonna
gonna
play
drone it.
macro on you.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's my guess.
If GG Machine is somewhat greedy and goes for a fast gold base, maybe we can punish that with like a blue flame timing. I don't know if you want to do that,
Not
but
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, if they go gateway, we can put on the pressure.
alright.
Additional supply.
Like we play
depots
for late
required.
game. Our late game is gonna be stronger,
Okay.
but obviously we can go on the map and like do stuff.
Not enough minerals.
That sounds good.
Not enough minerals.
Well, it's not Nexus first, it's a standard.
Yeah. Well then, I'm pretty confident they go Stalker stuff then.
Yeah. It's also a standard full time. What is your expansion pattern? Where do you want me to expand?
I think you should take this as a fourth maybe, because then I can take the gold as a third.
Yeah, yeah.
I
think that
have
sounds
had I have bad experience taking this one,
Alright.
because that's gonna split us a little bit too much.
Yeah, yeah. I think that's a good idea. Though this is a bit scary for like a maxed out Bane army, but
Command
we'll see.
center upgrade complete.
Like I'm gonna open up triple CC as well.
I just want to make sure that Shameless is not going fast Oracle. I'm gonna try to scout again with my pro. See if I can get any info.
Our allies are being attacked.
Oh, he went Stalker, okay. I think that's a good call by him.
Minerals. Our allies are being attacked.
He's getting a Twilight. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Add-on complete.
Everything normal. Like that's exactly what I said. They're gonna play like
Yeah.
greedy, do their stuff.
Not enough minerals.
You can usually be quite greedy against Phoenix players, so that makes sense.
Like I'm playing with like
Not command
zero
center
respect to
upgrade.
like any attack. I just make
Right, not-
Hellions. There's hallucination.
Yeah.
Yeah, they play regular.
He's- Yeah, yeah.
Not enough
There's a hallucination coming too. So yeah, all good.
Alright, well, then it's a bit stupid to give away his overload for free, but yeah.
Not enough minerals. Our allies are being attacked. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Oh, I don't
minerals.
think I'm gonna be able to kill
Not
that
enough
overload, but I'll
minerals.
try.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, now like we can be active.
Yeah, maybe you can run by if he comes in. Oh, never mind.
Command center upgrade complete.
Okay.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, Shameless is already putting his third
Yeah.
base is also almost done.
Not enough.
I mean, that's not
additional
surprising,
supply.
but
Not
yeah.
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, we can just be active.
He's losing some workers for no reason. He lost like 3 workers for no reason.
Add-on complete.
I'm gonna go to his main base again if you wanna be active with. Okay.
Our allies are being attacked.
Some lings are wanted to counter attack. I'm gonna go to the Zerg now. Okay, he's still here.
Yeah, all good. We can press her.
Yeah, I'm going to the Zerg. I think the Protoss should be on the ramp.
Our allies
Can I kill a Quiz? I don't know.
I'm gonna start adding tanks now. Protoss is here.
not enough.
I think I saw some roaches. I got 2 Queens and didn't lose a Phoenix. Some links.
Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh shit.
Our allies' base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Oh, they're pressuring.
Yeah, I'm coming. We can maybe catch the Protoss.
I lost.
Oh, roaches. But if I lift them all, I won't have enough lift for the.
Yeah, I have tanks here.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
I think that should be a good early game, more or less.
We need to be a little bit
gonna-
careful.
Can I still move out? They don't have the Gazelle. Okay, I'm gonna try to lift all of his worker line and then I'll come back being inactive. He's making forges, he's taking a force base,
Okay, good.
all normal.
Good, good.
Not enough minerals. Our allies.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of roaches on our side.
I am recalling.
Okay, all good, all good. We just play for late game, all good.
Yeah.
Trying to get tanks out. Trying to split my Hellions a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna start making carriers like right now.
Additional
Transitioning.
supply required. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
I wonder if Shameless is gonna make Archons or go. He's still 0-0 by the way.
Yeah,
some
they
roaches
lost a lot of workers. They're not in that
Yeah,
great
yeah,
of spot, I think.
Okay, the recall. Okay, I'm gonna go to his main, I think, because he's recalling. Oh, can I kill this? I don't know. He's 0-0 as well.
Are being attacked.
I think I didn't lose a Phoenix yet this game.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm a bit scared of the Zerg, so I don't.
Yeah, you need to be like they're probably gonna work towards Vipers now.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Getting a Ghost Academy in barracks now.
Alright, sounds good. I'm getting carriers 3/3. He doesn't have any upgrade on the roaches, which is honestly surprising.
Our allies are being attacked.
I'm gonna get a mothership soon, but I want to hold the potential first push, so I'm just making carriers for now. At some point I'm gonna transition to Tempest, but before doing that I need to make sure that Shameless is going Tempest himself, otherwise carriers are just better. My supply is looking really good.
Mineral
Okay.
field depleted.
Yeah, I'm still low supply because I'm working towards getting Ghost.
He has this.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, there's a lot of stalkers here.
Command
Yeah, I saw that.
base is under attack. Complete. Not enough insufficient Vespine gas.
Okay, I am scouting with a Phoenix and he only has gateway still. He doesn't have
Yeah.
stargates, I think.
Not enough
That's crazy. What is he hoping to achieve? So he
Not
probably has a.
enough minerals.
He's gonna come with a prism. I don't know. He's making more gateways. He's still making more gateways. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
try
like I
to
said, they
find-
play gateway late game stuff.
Allies upgrade is complete. Our
Doesn't-
allies
I'm getting Ghost now, like I'm getting better supply.
Oh, now I just. I don't have a recall available.
I have enough units though. Gonna try and defend your
is under
main.
attack.
There will be the
Yeah,
next
okay.
Nidus. Oh,
Yeah. I'm gonna send my Phoenix.
Not
Uh oh.
Shit.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
Well, I lost a lot of carriers here, but I think we are still alive. Do you need money? I can feed.
Yeah, I can use them. Okay, we have to keep track of the army.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Oh, now there's a mine
I
made.
just. Nah, I cannot really go.
Base is under
I'm
attack.
like,
I can defend the Nardus.
I'm just very scared of the
Yeah, yeah,
Vipers
just
coming back from.
Mineral
I'm
send
gonna
my
sacrifice.
ghost now to the front.
insufficient.
I'm almost max. As soon as I'm max, I'm gonna feed you.
Oh, it's looking better now for me.
I was scared because oh, he has a prism. I'm gonna kill it in my main base.
Our allies
Oh, did he went back with prism?
Our allies are being attacked. Base is under attack.
I'm not sure he can
Base is
do
under
that.
attack. Our allies
They can get a 5th base up here, maybe?
All right.
insufficient
Oh.
Vespene gas.
Oh, he has a Nidus, but the Nidus is dealt with. Okay.
Mineral field depleted.
My ghost count is getting better. I think it's okay.
There.
We just need to be careful of like the Tempest transition at some point, maybe.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna make more Phoenix if that's the case. I'm gonna try to defend my base as well.
In the rear, huh? I'm going.
Coming
Oh,
to
he's
the
here.
bottom.
Mineral field depleted.
Out with it. Come again.
Base is under attack. Command center up. Our allies' base is under attack.
I can fight the Zerg.
Okay, I'm
Upgrade
gonna
complete.
stay here defending the portal.
Upgrade complete.
Huh? Sure thing.
Maybe we can push the center a little bit while defending.
Depleted.
Maybe this
Yeah.
like which side do you want to
I
push?
wanna push here in the center.
Our
Some of the
allies
creep.
are being attacked.
Okay, I'm coming to you. Oh my god, the ghost.
I've cloaked all good. Oh well, there's always things.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
I think that's a good fight. I'm maxed. Do you wanna?
Insufficient
almost-
Vespene
do you-
gas.
where do you
Our
wanna
allies'
go?
base
Center?
is under attack.
Okay, maybe here.
My tanks can defend the counter attack.
Okay. Yeah, I also. Yeah, he's got lurkers now.
Our allies are being attacked.
I have a lot of carriers to be honest at this point.
We need to be careful in the center. Stay with me, stay with me.
Our allies' base. Our allies insufficient Vespene.
Okay, maybe we have to go back.
Allies are being not enough minerals. Not
Oh, I don't like those abducts by this guy.
not enough minerals. Our allies' base is under attack. This base is under
Oh,
attack.
we'll have to continue, I think.
Not enough. Mineral field.
Do we wanna take out all the?
Our allies'
I
Extension
think
of
we
this
need to
map.
go for like the rally point.
Okay.
minerals.
Like here.
Yeah, I have 7 carriers on the way, but they're
Our
just
allies'
never gonna be out on
base
time.
is under attack.
It's getting too hot.
Not enough minerals. Our allies' base is under attack.
Do you have a scan?
Well,
Our SCVs are under
He has a lurker, but oh, it's oh, okay. Never mind. It's all good.
Our allies' base is under attack.
uh,
Where's the emergency?
yeah, I think we lost. We get out macroed so hard.
Mm, yeah,
How
maybe.
much
but
supply do you have?
I heard that.
130, but I don't have any probes. I still have a good army supply.
Yeah, I think we can leave, GG.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah, dessert was still next. Yeah, I think late game and stuff like that actually.
Well, actually, we took an amazing fight and then we got baited. I don't think we can move out if we play like that.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm,
I don't know. I think Bio's just better. Like whenever I play mecha, I just I
the
say
only
that like
thing is,
every
like-
2v2.
like the ghost is amazing, but it's especially amazing if one of them go sky, I think, because they both went ground. If you had like
Mm.
nothing but tanks and they are really spread out, I think maybe it would work better. I don't know. I suggest we don't do it again.
No, I don't. I want to play Bio.
Yeah, I feel more confident playing ground, I think, probably. Because we had a good early game and it still went.
Nah, it's just mech. Like it's.
Like they
Oh,
only
that's-
took back. They only took bad trades, I think, except for one. Obviously, they have the entire map, but like all of the trades were not great, except for one when they abducted like 5 carriers.
I just feel helpless with mech. Like I just can't do anything. Like my units are just slow and kind of garbage, and my ghosts have no upgrades. And
No, I agree. I think Bio is better. All right. Um, I'll open with an oracle this game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna go
Not enough
oracle
minerals.
into blink, and then we can probably pressure
Not enough
the
minerals.
moment the Dirk takes a force base or something, because he has to take it either here or here.
Yep.
Which both bases are pretty exposed. So with Bio Blink, we can probably pressure that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. What's
Hatch first.
SCV ready. Go. Huh? Bad news. SCV ready.
Yeah, and Nexus, alright.
Okay, then we can be a little aggressive.
What's going on? Huh?
Yeah, they're just playing Omega Standard, just like last game.
Go ahead. Big jump.
You're going double gas? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Command center. Insufficient Vespine gas.
I'm going. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Oh. SCV ready.
gonna send 2 adepts to Shameless as well to support your pressure.
Big jump. Careful. Fear the reaper.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Geronimo! Let's do this. Go ahead. What? You want to? SCV ready. Oh, God.
Not enough minerals.
What? Death. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
I'm listening. What? Light it up. What's it for?
He has a Sentry Stalker.
Add-on complete.
Agree. Talk to me, boss. What? You want? I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
God.
Maybe we can do something against it?
What's it?
Yeah. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go to his natural. Yeah, that's it.
Are you?
You can run in his if you
Oh,
have
he
any
has a
units
battery?
remaining.
Kill.
He doesn't have one in his
Our
natural.
allies are being attacked.
Gangway. Coming through. Oh, yeah.
I got like 5 workers, I think.
Confirmed.
Command center. Our allies are being attacked.
Oh, they're making links, but GT Machine doesn't have a spore. He's losing.
Yeah, I'm making some Hellions now.
Minerals.
Waiting on you.
Right, nice.
In the
Oh my
be
god,
careful.
my.
No.
Yeah. I will recall my Oracle, but this is not okay.
pick.
I can deal damage.
Our allies' base is under attack.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm not losing that much. Just some mining time. Oh, actually, it's a lot of flings. Yeah.
You gonna give me orders?
Life flight
Our
here.
allies' base is under attack.
Been waiting.
Waiting on. Now what?
But I still didn't lose that much.
Liberation is at hand.
Where's the emergency? Life flight's
I
here.
can get out of my medevac, it's okay. Looks like I can.
Now what?
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots
Well,
required.
my third is a bit delayed because of this, but I think it's fine.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready. Let's go. In the rear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, I'll come with my
Add-on
oracles as well, so that
Not enough
we can go to a different location with your lead and my oracles.
This better be there.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? I'm waiting on you.
Research complete.
Shameless is thinking of taking a third base.
Are you?
GT Machine
Our
skipped
allies
spores.
are
Wow.
being attacked. Not enough.
Oh, he has the third here.
Gangway. Coming through.
Oh, it's done, okay.
Insufficient rescue gas. Unacceptable landing.
SCV ready. This better
Add-on complete.
be in the rear.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I am ready to push whenever you want.
Well, I have a third, so.
Okay.
Like here you can see my 1-1.
Not
Yeah.
enough.
Maybe when that's
Our
done.
allies are being attacked. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough. Command center up. Unacceptable landings. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Okay, we can go soon.
Alright,
Enough
let me
What do you
just
want?
kill this.
What do you wanna go?
Enough minerals.
Really soon, I just want to
Where?
kill this rock.
Ready for
Where?
and we can go
Not enough minerals.
Like here?
here.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, sure.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, I'm ready.
Not enough research.
Alright, me too.
Try and siege up there, I guess.
Like this position, the problem is
Stalkers.
Upgrade complete.
Let's go bottom.
Complete.
alright.
Not enough minerals.
He has a lot of flings.
I'll set up my tanks like here. We have to stay together. Oh, links.
Our SCVs
Yeah.
are under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are being attacked.
I'm good.
Me as well, just not against the
Oh,
main
we have to
arm.
go back. Back.
Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are under attack. Our allies are being attacked. Not enough. Not
Okay, I guess
enough
let's keep going a little bit, but be careful. Like always, try and stay with me. Or they have so much.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Might have too much, it seems.
Not
Wait.
enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not
Now we
enough
need to go back.
mineral field.
Get me out of this mess.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Now we need to try and defend and stabilize, I suppose.
attack. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, well, I'm making zealots.
Not enough. Our
He has an
allies
obs if you have the scan like right here. Nice.
What's going on? Huh?
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I guess we have to play late game again.
Not our allies are being attacked.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how committed the Zerg is. Shameless is not committed, but
ODTs.
Allies
Okay.
are being attacked. Add-on complete.
yeah, I kind of killed
There were like DTs
Machines
somewhere.
army.
There were DTs.
Mineral field
Alright, I have cannon in my bases. Oh, except for my natural.
Popping in my main.
Ready for life flights here.
Add-on upgrade complete. Our allies are being our SCVs are under attack.
Wait.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, the prism is gonna go down. I have stalkers.
Is under attack.
Oh, never mind. He's coming back to the main.
I'm messing up really badly here.
Are being attacked.
Oh, and DTs in my natural as well. I'm getting owned.
Uh-oh, I think I will stabilize.
Our
Not even
allies
sure.
is under attack. Our SCVs
And they got us
are under attack.
again.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, the prism is dead.
Not enough minerals. Our allies are being attacked. Our allies' base is under attack.
I killed the army of
Not enough
GG Machine, so maybe we have a last push.
Nah,
upgrade.
I don't think
Not
so.
enough minerals.
If anything, I
Well-
think we should defend more.
Upgrade.
Oh, really?
Not enough
Okay.
Minerals.
If we push now, we definitely die.
Not enough minerals.
Alright,
Not enough
Well, I can-
energy. Not enough minerals.
I can defend.
Your
I'll get a
forces
Robo Blade.
are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Talk. Where's the
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not
Ooh,
enough minerals.
that's a lot of the lots.
Not enough minerals.
Who won? What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough
Want a
minerals.
piece of me, boy?
Not enough
Gateway, coming. Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals. Our allies' base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Our allies' base
Oh, yeah.
is not enough minerals.
Yeah, I'll try to defend that.
Not enough
I have a run
minerals.
by on his, I don't know, 6
Our
base or.
allies are being attacked. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough. Our allies are being attacked. Upgrade complete. Our allies are being attacked.
Uh-oh.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
I'm coming to you, but.
Ready for dust.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, alright.
Not enough.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it's just having fun.
Not enough. Unacceptable. Not enough. Our allies' base. Our allies not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Zerg was really all in, I can tell he still is on like. Yeah.
I'd like to help you, but if I do, I can take my own base.
Not enough minerals.
There's
Not
not
Well,
a
yeah.
in.
Uh-oh,
Not
that I
enough
didn't.
minerals.
Ready for dust.
Not
That's a
enough
problem.
Minerals. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Our allies' base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Our allies' base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Our allies are being attacked. Not enough minerals.
I can try and come with some units and help you,
Not
but
enough minerals.
Well, I don't think I am
Our allies are being attacked.
holding.
uh,
So yeah. Now we can actually leave, like I'm
Mineral field
completely dead.
depleted.
yeah.
I want. I think they were really committed when we had to hold them.
I mean, it's just hard. Like they just have
It
more.
wasn't.
I think we need to play for late game. Like attacking just doesn't work. Always feels like.
Yeah, against Protozerg specifically, attacking is always tricky.
But I don't think they were committed. Like GG Machine just had like, well, actually he had like only 70
GG
drones, so he
Machine-
didn't have like hive tech. So like
Yeah,
that,
GG
like
Machine
we
stayed
could have
on-
definitely just like macroed against this, yeah. But like the thing
Yeah,
is,
well,
they're like way ahead anyways. Like it's tough.
Yeah,
Total
yeah, that
serious
was a
hard.
tough series. I'm not gonna lie, not as good as the last one. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like we didn't do enough damage in the early game. Also, GG Machine completely skipped Spore, which he lost some workers. Like he lost like maybe 10 workers to the Oracle, or like 6. I don't know. But
It was actually
yeah,
close
because
here.
he's-
Like in when I'm at the replay,
Wait,
like it
I'm
was
watching
actually
his stream.
playable. Like GG Machine only has 130 supply and like low tech.
Yeah, that's what I
Shameless
mean.
has
GG
good
Machine was
upgrades,
really
but only
committed.
100 supply. You have like 110. I have like 123.
So like right now it's playable. When do we lose the game? Can you go forward?
Well, we push again and then we lose, I think.
Yeah, because you have a lot of workers right
Actually,
now.
no. Now we
Like,
defend, but like, oh yeah, no. Now we defended. But like the problem was
Yeah, this is
now
what I mean.
the warp prism is in the main. So like if we just play,
Yeah.
like it was actually fine. Like here we can play for late game.
Because like he's still on 4 base and
Uh-huh.
he's only getting infestation pit now, and Shameless is just spamming gateway units, so it's actually fine. I think. Yeah, we lost to the Warp Prism. Because I took a good fight against the Zerg.
No,
right
I just
now as
messed
well.
up against the prism as well. Yeah.
Because right now I think I was, I don't want to say winning against the Zerg, but like completely fine at the very least.
No, it looks okay. No, honestly, it wasn't bad.
But
This
right
was
now
very
the Prism,
playable.
yeah.
But here I messed up after the first prism. I F2'd everything, and then well, he attacked. He killed my fourth, you know. So I lost too much
Yeah,
stuff
well,
here.
something we did with when when we played a laser and Showtime is that I fed you for turrets, which I think is always a good call. Like I can feed you
Well, I can
500
also just
minerals.
have units in the main. Like here, it's
Yeah,
like easy.
all that.
Like eventually, I made a turret here. Like later on, he did that again, but like it was just my fault for like not having units. Yeah. I don't think I actually need like money in that case. Like I had the units, but I just didn't put them in the right spot. So yeah.
Yeah, also I moved to you several times and my force got cancelled because I was scared you would get overrun by the zealots. At this point though, it's over, obviously.
Yeah. Well, unlucky bracket
That's rough.
again.
Yeah.
I can't play the next one unfortunately, but
Yeah, well, no problem. I'm a bit sad because yeah, last time was promising. I feel like, but yeah, it's okay.
GG. See you next time then. Bye bye.
Yeah, GG. See you.
Yeah, tough one. Like Proto Zerg is just hard to deal with. Also, they are like a much better team than us because they played more. So GG Machine and Shameless, they've used that like very well, like the fast expanding stuff, especially Shameless though. Like he does it like in PvP, so it's kind of hard to keep up. But honestly, it wasn't even that bad. I thought we were getting smacked, but we were not. Still doesn't feel nice, you know. Proto Zerg always feels so annoying. Proto Zerg always feels like they have like so many. It feels like playing TvP. It does. It feels like playing one-on-one TvP, guys. What can I say? It's like you just get like outgrown in like every direction, but they can also all in you like super hard. If they want to, they can just go super all in. So yeah. Well, what do we do now? That part of the stream is already over now. I would like to play some more games on the PTR, by the way, but first of all, I don't think the PTR is very active, so I don't think I can play on that one and find games. I mean, we can always try, but I'm pretty sure that we're not gonna find games. Or we can have a look at the GSL games. I think I will actually do that, because there was the Clem group, and I didn't see the games except like a couple games from Clem. So maybe let's do that, and then I'll call it a day already. Because today is hot again. Tomorrow it will get cooler. Watching Clem's GSL games. I need to go to the bathroom as well quickly. Oh wait, I also want to change the microphone. Hello, hello. That's better. Yeah. Okay, let me go to the bathroom quickly, and then we're gonna watch the GSL games from Clem that were played on Wednesday. Did they post the replays? I'm sure they did. The GSL. They post them very late, so like it's already kind of outdated. But since Clem is playing, I will watch them. Group A. So Clem versus Cure is the first one. I did see some of that actually already. I did see some of Clem versus Cure already. Nah, I don't like watching it faster if we have the replays, because then we also have sound, you know. But I'm like gonna unsubscribe from the GSL page, because it's nice they post the replays. But I don't really like how late they are with that already. Always, you know. Like, obviously they're also trying their best to push their own streaming platform. But like, it just doesn't work like for me, you know. Like, if I want to watch like GSL, it's like, so like exclusive on their own platform. Like, that's fine. So what I like to do is like watch it on stream, but then they don't want people to like restream. Like they want like they only post the VODs, let's say, for people to react and people to stream like myself, like 2 days after. And I respect that. Like, you know, I respect that. But then also the replays are posted like 2 or 3 days later. I also respect that, you know. But like 2 or 3 days later, then yeah, I guess let's not watch it then, you know. Let's not watch it then. Let's only watch it when it's like really big. So like I don't know if like Clem is playing the finals against Mauro and GSL, then I'm definitely gonna watch it. But like I would like to watch like more of their games like in general, but like normally like watching Mauro games is fun because I can just literally do it like on the same day. Like let's say today there was like a tournament where Mauro was playing. There was actually and Mauro vs SOS. Now I don't think those games are super exciting, but today there was Mauro vs SOS. And then if I wanted to, like, because like it's the tournament of the French guys, I could easily just watch their VOD like right now. 2 hours later. They wouldn't be against it, they would be fine with it. But like GSL is different in that case, which like I said, it's fine. It just means that it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to like watch the games for myself on stream. But let's still do it because I did sub for the, like I did sub to the Patreon. So I'm gonna use it for this season and then probably unsubscribe. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's watch the GSL games. What do we have? Sorry, it always takes a couple moments for me to open up the replays. Managing everything is always a little annoying. Okay, does that work? Nope. That doesn't work. Does that work? That also doesn't work. Cannot. Do I really have to copy into the folder, man? I can't. Oh, like normally you double click on the file and then it will just go into the game. But for some reason I can't do that with these replays. For some reason whenever I do it here, it will not start. So I like double click it on Windows, but then it will just not start. In StarCraft it will just stay where it is. The game. Okay, let's try and stay like spoilerless. Like I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. 'Cause, like, I don't want anyone to see the length of the games. I did already spoil myself, but that's fine. I also... So, I watched a couple of these games already, between Clem and Cure. I didn't really... Like, I watched them on the side. I didn't really watch them, like, in depth. So this is gonna be, like, not really a cast. This is gonna be, like, a proper, like, analysis. We're gonna have a look at, like, the builds and whatever. And I guess we can have a look at, like, Cure's perspective, potentially, as well. Let's actually do that. I like that from last time, how we did it. So we're gonna have a look at, like, Cure's perspective here. And, yeah, see the game from his, point of view. Obviously, I already have, like, a rough idea what's gonna happen. Like, this game was... Spoiler, it's gonna be a cheesy game. So, as you know, in my case, in TVP, obviously we're not talking about the current PTR.
Additional supply depot.
And by the way, like, after playing a couple games and after making the videos and seeing a couple games, like yesterday, on Roddy's stream, there was, like, Björn versus Cero. My opinion on the PTR has not really changed. I think it's, like, nice to see changes, but I think the worker change is honestly, like, useless. I don't think it's really gonna change a whole lot. I thought it would actually change a little bit more, but honestly, I think it's not gonna do a whole lot. But what is gonna do a whole lot is, like, the gateway change. The ghost change is also nice. Like, those will definitely change a few things. But people make it seem like the current, like, PTR. Like, I've seen, like, videos from other content creators, and there seem to be, like, a little bit of sides, you know? Like, Atosis made a video with the title, they finally fixed, like, the biggest mistake in SC2. And then Pick was, like, doing nonsense content about, like, the 8 worker change. How it would, like, change everything. But guys, like, after playing it a little bit and, like, theorizing, like, properly, I really don't think it's gonna change a whole lot. So what we see here is
Command center
not gonna
upgrade.
be the same that we see in the next patch, probably, because like, the gateway has a huge change. So that's definitely gonna change. But in general, especially when you watch, like, TVZ, I think we're still gonna see, like, basically the same thing. So, in case you wonder, like, why I'm not playing the PTR, why am I watching, like, old games here? Well, Clem is playing in GSL, first of all, and second of all, I really don't think the changes are really that big in the end. Like, the worker change, I really don't think is gonna have, like, a huge impact. I think the impact that it has is slightly more committed build, like, slightly, and, like, a 40-second delay on everything. So you will still see the same thing, but, like, 40 seconds later. 45 seconds later. If they released, but without the gateway changes, then it would literally not change anything in the game. That's my current take on it, after playing some and thinking about more. So this game, by the way, it was a fast worker scout by Clem, and Cure's response is just a very safe opening. He did misposition his barracks because the probe was blocking it earlier, and now he's just setting up for, like, a standard Cure build. This is, like, the most Cure build ever. Marine expand into Cyclone, into 111, and probably a medevac push, I would assume. This is, like, the most Cure build ever, honestly. Like, this is his build, his signature build.
Command center upgrade complete.
You like 45? Well, I think the game is, like, more chill to play then. Like, I actually don't really mind that. But yeah, I mean, we haven't seen many games, but, like, the thing about, like, the 8 worker thing, like, I've never really thought about it, because, like, it was, like, more like a meme to me. We see a push out of the build here. So this is, like, a very classic, like, Cure build. He's getting a tank, so this is, like, the tank push version of it. He's trying to put on the pressure. He's hoping for Clem to not have a battery. Is his warp gate change a buff or a nerf? I would maybe tend towards nerf in some way, but, like, I don't know. I don't play TOS, so you would have to ask a TOS that actually tried it. Thing is, not many people, like, play PTR, so it's, like, hard to really try it when there's, like, ladder. But yeah, like, people are going really crazy about the 8 worker change. Even though I really don't think it's gonna change a whole lot. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, guys. Maybe it's gonna change everything. Maybe. I really don't see it. From Terran point of view, it's not gonna make a like difference at all, actually. Okay, so he's positioning himself in the center. He did kill a Stalker there. So here is like setting up a tank push in the center. Like we need to see like what Clem does in this case. So right here, by the way, so look at this. So this is, I've seen this game already. So this is like Clem's downfall, let's say. He's sending Stalkers across the map and Stalkers in the middle while trying to take a third base. Is he gonna take it like right now? Bah! He takes a third, moves Stalkers into the fog of war, into the middle where he's seen Cure. And now he's also going with the War Prism across the map. Do you think that that Clem is expecting a tank push here? Absolutely not. And that's going to be his downfall. He's doing everything that is like bad against a tank push. Like these Stalkers that he sends across the map, 4 Stalkers lose to SCVs. They're not going to do anything. So the Stalkers come into the main, but that will just be the trigger signal for Cure. Like this is just a go, go, go. You can fight with the SCVs against the Stalkers, the reinforcements will handle them. But because of how greedy Clem is playing, like imagine if he had the Stalkers at home, this would be fantastic for Clem. Just having the Stalkers and the War Prism at home, or instead of having a War Prism and Immortal, would single-handedly like win the game here for Clem. But now he's like in so much trouble. Like now he's in so much trouble. Because now Cure got into a position. Now Cure's not very quick at like pushing here. He's taking his time. Which that might be his downfall. But no, Clem pushes into the tank line. Loses absolutely everything against like the 2 tanks. Still kills them. Cure's micro maybe not on point. He's separating his army perhaps a little bit too much. But in general this is good play by him. Clem's Stalkers are cornered. He's gonna blink them down to the low ground, I imagine, but now he's gonna lose like every single probe. Now Cure has to make sure that he gets barracks at home and still macros. Because eventually Clem is gonna defend. Like eventually he's gonna kill all the tanks here from Cure. All the, like he just needs to kill the tank and then the Stalkers can kite forever. So now he needs to be careful. I'm gonna say more about the worker change after this game. Let's focus on the game quickly, then we can have a little chat about it actually. I could even make another YouTube video about it. Why I think, like maybe I'm wrong, you know, this is like my opinion. I can present you like my arguments why I think like that was actually a good cleanup. Why I think that's the case. So now Clem does get the cleanup because tank pushes suck. Like he was completely unprepared but still defended. It's actually kind of absurd. Completely unprepared and still defends. Protoss, by the way. But Cure's obviously in a good position because Clem doesn't have tech. Like Clem doesn't have charge. That's his first tech that he's getting. And Cure needs stim. Does he have stim? He doesn't have stim. So this game is basically we have to go for a tank all-in with like stim. And if stim, like if Clem doesn't get Storm up or like Colossus, he's gonna be in trouble. I don't think you can defend like mass marines, like Cure already has like 4 barracks. I don't think you can defend like this if you don't go Colossus. And Clem does go Colossus. Like I said, I've seen some of the game, but I didn't remember what exactly he did. He does go Colossus, so he does exactly what I think is the right call. Like you need splash against marines, otherwise you just completely toast. Like I don't think there's a way for him to like go gateway only. Because I think Cure's gonna wait all the way for like combat shields. And if he gets like combat shields and like medevacs and marines, you need like Colossus. Just 100%. So what Clem should be doing now is like not make any more workers. He should know that he's getting all in. Like he's seen like the setup from Cure. So he's seen this. So he knows that he's getting all in. He's even confirming it with another scout. So right now Clem should not make any more workers. He should make like probes, no probes, units no matter what, and then defend the push. Chrono boost out the Colossus, make sure you have like an overcharge, I guess, or a recall, so he still has a little bit of energy here. That's totally fine. He is making units, so like Clem is like doing it correct. It's just that Cure's already hitting, so this is gonna be like problematic for him, arguably. He did not make another Warp Prism, which I do think is a good call. And now there's a Viking, and this Viking, it might be a little bit exaggerated, but like this Viking might actually confirm the win here. No, there's a Stalker weapon, never mind.
Ready for dust off.
Clem is fine. So Clem needs to like hold on here. It's a full all-in. Let's see how the micro is. He pulls back the Colossus in time, loses shields on the Zealots, but oh, that was a mistake. The Colossus went back into tank range. Obviously hard to micro, but I'll point out every small thing. Clem's supply is good, but his position is not great here. He does blink in from the side. The Colossus pulls back again. Maybe it's pulling back a little bit too much, but it seems like this was just a very close like call. This was just a very close call. Like the tank push in the early game did secure the win here for Cure. It was a very close call this game. I feel like Clem was very close to holding after like such a terrible start. That should not really be the case. So yeah, I think Clem lost this game because of the tank push. It dealt a little bit too much damage in the end. He couldn't recover from it. Very close game though. Very close game in the end. This is how you win as a Terran, guys. This is how you win. You pull the boys every game. This was like the worst case for Clem and it was still close. Like that's the thing about this game. It's like absolutely worst case and it was still like close. So not a very exciting game to watch. Not a very exciting game to watch here between them. Okay, let me read the chat quickly. I'm just starting the next game. So I think the worker change will mostly change the early game pacing, but not the interaction. What people are complaining about is the pacing in the beginning. A lot from the viewing experience. The beginning could be more boring. Yeah, like that's a good way of like putting it. They're expecting like these crazy interactions, but there will be no interactions. Like what interactions are we talking about? Like 8 workers makes it so that you build your supply at 12. So you now build a 12 supply depot instead of a 13 supply depot. That is the difference. Tell me guys like how much of a difference that makes. 12 supply depot instead of 13. That's what you do as a Terran. You could also make like a 10 supply depot and like proxy barracks. That is true. You can do that. But it's like a huge risk. And that's like the only thing it really changes. Like you could go for like, I don't know, even like 8 barrack proxy reaper or something. Like something crazy like that. I haven't really tested it. Like you can actually do that. Maybe you can go like 8 barracks reaper rush. And then the Zerg goes hatch first. And it's like good for you. Maybe. I don't think so. But maybe it's like a valid like plan. If the Overlord doesn't scout for the proxy, and you get a proxy up with like 8 supply, like 8 workers, I could see that being a thing, yeah? Maybe. Maybe 10 is good as well. Like Björn yesterday did like a Reaper proxy. Sarah went pull first and it sucked for him. So if anything, it does like more interactions in terms of like a little bit more gambles, but they're also a little bit more risky. So just because something is stronger, it doesn't mean that it's better. Like, for example, proxies could be stronger with 8 workers because you have more options to proxy, yeah? I can totally see that. They could be stronger, but they're also more committed. You know what I mean? They're also more committed. So, like, going for a proxy would be, like, a huge, like, risk. Or another way of putting it, like, a 12 pool would now be in, let's say, an 8 pool. An 8 pool probably hits earlier than a 12 pool does. Or, like, you have, like, less defense than against a 12 pool. But it's also, like, way more committed, you know? If a Zerg play, like, 12 pools you, they can make a hatch in the background. So you don't really want to lose a lot because they have a hatchery in the back. So against a 12 pool now, like, canceling your CC is, like, as much damage as you want to take. But against a like, an 8 pool in the new patch, like, obviously it would be stronger. It would deal more damage. It would not only cancel your command center, it would also kill SCVs, but it would also be way more committed. It would also mean that the Zerg's gonna have to, like, play one base for longer. So actually in net, like it doesn't
Additional
like
supply depots
net like
required.
after all, it doesn't make a difference in my opinion. Let me read the chat more. Wait. Let me finish this topic quickly. Increase initial wood max. Yeah, so what's gonna make a difference is like lowering the supply, increasing like the minerals. Like for example, if you have like more minerals per base, that would mean that you stay longer. Like one thing that I see, I should really make a video about it, right? Like, but like the thing is like another thing that people say is like they don't like to see rush to 4-base games. But like now, the thing is, you start like you mine out really fast, so you need to take a 4th base. But in the new patch, you still mine out really fast. It doesn't change. Supply is 200. So why do we see 4 base every game? Why don't we see 3 base? Because the supply is 200. On 200 supply, the most efficient way of playing is 4 base. You can't play on 3 base. It's impossible. You need a 4th to get more tech as well. But in a 200 supply game, you need to go up to 4 bases. It's like, it's also the logic. Why don't we see people go up to, let's say, 6 base, 120 workers? Guys, why don't we see that? 6 base, 122 workers. Because the max supply is 200. That's why. Not because of like the worker in the beginning. So there's definitely a lot of like better things to change in the game. There's a lot better things to change. But correct me if I'm wrong. Do you see the reason why people think that like making it like less workers would mean more strategies? I could see that if it's 4 workers, like if we go down to 4 workers, maybe. I could see that. But 8? From 12 to 8? Is that really gonna make a difference? I've played some games, like it didn't feel like it. Like, I've played some games, the difference that I noticed, like I said, it's like 12 supply depot instead of 13 supply. That's the difference. It's 12 supply depot that you make in the beginning instead of 13. And you make it like 30 seconds later. You think it does make a difference? Well, we'll see about that. Okay, so this game is actually a very cheeky build as well here from Cure. He's bringing the cheeky builds. So he's going for 2 gas, which makes it seem like he's going for the standard Widowmine drop. But he's actually going for a stim push. Now this is a good build, I think. It could be an unexpected build, and Clem is taking a 3rd base. So this is once again really good for Cure. But the execution of this build doesn't seem that good, because he's supposed to start combat shields, but he doesn't have combat shields. Tune for the next one. Well, the idea about like lowering the worker count as well is that you have like more time to proxy, for example. And like it takes longer to be fully saturated on the minerals. Because right now, so like one thing you always want to do in StarCraft is like continuously make SCVs. So right now, if you open up as a Terran and you make like SCVs all the time, you saturate like your mineral line fast, like really fast. So there's no choice but to take a gas at some point. So that's why we don't see things like a marine expansion, for example, like gasless marine expansion. It's just inefficient, but it will still be inefficient. Just add... Yeah, I mean, if they have, like, some unit rotations or something like that, that could be exciting, yeah. I agree with that point. By the way, there's an observer here in the main base. Look at this. Observer. So, Cure setting up the push. Clem saw it. Clem cut workers. And Clem is getting charged. He's getting an immortal. He did not go for a war prison. So, he just played it safe, Clem. So, Clem played it safe, even though he has a 3rd base. And now we see why these kind of builds are not that great, but this is a nice runway. So yeah, I agree with what like Loco says. Like, there's like many ways to make the game more exciting, and then it would actually change things. Like if we remove a unit and add another one from like Brute War, like the campaign or whatever, that would be like way better. For example, you can like remove Hellbats and add the Firebat. That kind of stuff, you know. Or like you can remove like medevacs and add like medics and a dropship instead. Like, that would be exciting. Like, then I'm like... Then my mouth would be like... all the time when I'm like playing. Because then it's like actually something to get excited about. It's like, what the hell? We now have fire bats? Sign me up for that one. Not because I like brute form more, but because I just like the variety in that sense. So this tank push like completely got murdered. This is like not even close. Yeah, even just SC2 Evo is like not bad, I think. I would rather play SC2 Evo as an official like game mod than what we currently have, you know? I would rather play like a StarCraft 2 where we can play like all 6 like factions. We can play StarCraft 1 like Terran, Protoss, Zerg, and StarCraft 2 than this, like 100%. But obviously that's like harder to balance. But yeah, the workout change is a little bit copium, I think. And I don't understand why, in my opinion, like some people are making such a big deal out of it. They finally fixed the biggest mistake ever in SC2. There's another observer in the main. So yeah, this game is like super over. There's not much to see here. It was a tank all-in which failed. Was a nice attempt by Q. I can see why he did that. But in this game, like, Clem just played way more prepared. He didn't go for Wall Prism this time. He didn't try and play like max specs, which was actually not even that bad. He did do a decent job. It was like a close game. But now this goes from like a close loss to like the easiest win that he's ever had. This might be the easiest win in like Clem's entire career. Thanks, Shenef, for that resub.
Base is under attack.
We should maybe I will play some PTR today, and maybe we can go for some 8 barracks Reaper rush or something and see how it works. Maybe we should try and figure out that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, what I have said, just like an idea, like I said, as many as like if you can build your like your own unit deck, basically. So if you can like select from campaign units, from brute war units, like it was in, what was the game called? Battle Aces. In that one you can select your units. I think that one was cool, like in that case, like, because then that is like strategy, that is variety. Like if I had to choose between like having a dropship and having a medevac, and instead of having like a medevac I get medics as well, like just as a quick idea, or having to choose between like fire bats and hell bats or something, like that'd be cool, I think. Because then it's like actually variety, because then like my deck would be like potentially different than like Clem's. Like that kind of stuff would be good. Obviously that's like crazy hard to like manage. Like that's the only reason to me why they implement like the worker change. Because it's like the easiest thing on the planet to do. It's like a no-brainer. It's like a crazy change. But in terms of balance, it's not gonna like have an impact really. In terms of balance, it's gonna be like fine. If you do like the math correctly. Vulture, Hellion, like there's many things you can implement. The diamond back or whatever it's what's called, like the Hellion that could move while shooting in the campaign, something like that. Yeah, it's the biggest change with, yeah, exactly. So that's what I mean with like the no-brainer move. Like that's, I guess, why they're going for it. So like obviously like everybody would love to see like a new unit or something, but I think there's like legit no one working like properly on the game. It's just one dude like talking to like Pig or something. That's like my assumption how it works. And like let's say I was like the balance designer. If I was like the balance designer, I would probably never, like if it's not my full-time job and I haven't really done like the deep analysis, I would probably like also like not be able to make the call. It's like a very hard call to make. Why would people quit over like the 8 workers? I don't get that either. Like, I also don't really get people saying it's the worst change ever. I don't understand that either. Like, also if it's like, let's say 45 seconds delayed everything. Like, isn't that better for like new players? Or like casuals? Like, people say you have to relearn builds. Bro, everybody has to relearn builds. It doesn't matter. It's the same argument as saying, oh yeah, like StarCraft 1 is harder than StarCraft 2. No, it's not. Both are equally difficult. Like, SC1 might be harder because the units are doing more random shit. Yeah, it might be harder, technically. But they also play less perfect in Brood War. Like, if you watch the best StarCraft 1 players, they also play less perfect than the best StarCraft 2 players. But both games, like, skill ceiling is like 100, like, it's like infinite. So I can... Well, the game isn't that much slower if you have, like, 8 workers. Like, people are making it seem like the game is suddenly, like, super slow. But, like, 8 workers is definitely not too slow. And yeah, if you do, like, a YouTube cast, like, you would have the ability to skip as well. But, like, the difference is not that crazy. Like this early game, so this is a normal game. So now 3 minutes have passed, and now we see, like, the first real interactions. Like, that is very quick. But, like, if it was 8 workers and it was, like, a similar build, then it would just be, yeah, I think, like, 45 seconds is actually a good estimate. Like, a little bit later, but it's, like, really not that much. Like, now, in fact, I don't even like it that much because the aggression, like, it happens, like, so quickly. So I personally actually like a little bit more downtime. Like, I don't like to play a game and immediately have to, like, rally out an SCV, make supply depot. Like, I want to chill as well in the beginning. Like, make some SCVs, micro my SCVs, set up my camera hotkeys. So I always find, like, the Legacy of the Void pacing, like, too fast. But not in negative. Like, I don't really care. Like, it was still fine. And I don't find, like, the 8 worker, like, too slow. It's also just fine. Like, I like both equally. The negative... No, I think the general consensus is either positive. I think, like, there's a lot of people that are positive. There's people like myself that are, like, kind of neutral. I don't think it's, like, gonna change a whole lot, except the gateway change that they currently propose. Like, that's actually gonna change stuff. The ghost change is gonna change, like, TVP late game stuff. Like, there's a few things that are actually gonna have an impact, so I would lean towards, like, positive more. I think only, like, a few people are, like, negative about it. But I don't think you can really be negative when there's actual changes. Like, for example, the ghost change is kind of fun. Like a 3 supply ghost that can actually do stuff. Wouldn't mind drop doing stuff. So this is a standard build by Kyo, by the way. Ah, I've seen this game as well, by the way. This is the last game I've seen. I didn't watch any other game except these two. Waddy will quit. Warp gate on Savako would make a lot more sense as well, yeah. Because it's like... It messes with your build orders too much if you put it on the gateway. It doesn't really make any sense for TVP especially. And PvP maybe. For PvZ, I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't think it really matters for, like, PvZ that much. Even in PvZ, yeah. But I definitely agree with that kind of move. A little bit of stalker pressure. So this is what I saw in the game, by the way. So I think this is not supposed to happen. A Raven dealing damage in 2026. And, like, it deals a lot of damage. This is not supposed to happen. Kyo's still going for a very standard build. Like, Clem is still fine. He has a Nexus. He's chrono boosting. Everything good. Well, true. Like, in PvZ you also want to do some adept pressure, which you can't really do right now. So putting it on the gateway is definitely, like... I don't think there's anyone that would disagree. That is kind of nonsense. Withermine goes back, doesn't really deal damage. Yeah, decent split by Clem. He's gonna kill that now. This Raven I'm concerned about. So the Raven comes in. Stalkers are here, but now they pull back. So this Raven is about to win the game. There's a tank push here. He went for actually quite greedy Colossus. This is like a very risky tank push by Cure, by the way. A very like risky tank push. This tank is actually shooting the probes here. That is insanely good. Look at the tank. It killed so many probes. 4 probes went down. And now Clem does set up this around, but he's gonna lose the Nexus. And I think that's where I tuned into the game. This was the moment that I saw already from the GSL games. Yeah. So here now the Raven comes in again. So like fantastic early game by like Cure. Like this is not really supposed to happen. Like getting this much damage done as a Terran like this day and age in TvP feels impossible. Oh man, wait, I need to adjust my chat. You guys are writing too much. Oops. So now he's way ahead. Like his third is actually faster than Clem's third base. Honestly, I think it's nice. Like, honestly, I disagree. Like, the bronze to gem stuff, like, I actually like that because then I can make, like, new videos about, like, the new worker. So, like, I actually get to make, like, if I want to do, like, a bronze to gem type of content, like, educational content, I actually like it because now it's, like, completely new. So I can make, like, fresh content. So I would disagree. Like, it opens the door for, like, fresh content, which I think is good. From my perspective. Like, you guys don't want to watch, like, an old bronze to gem necessarily anyways, because those usually are terrible anyways. Like, why would you even, like, watch such tutorial? Like, you watch someone, like, beat up, like, a bronze player because they make, like, they just play better? It's like, you're getting, Ah, this turns into a base trade. You're like trying to improve by watching someone like Smurf against like bronze players, yeah. That sounds amazing. So it goes into a base trade, but like Cure has units and Clem doesn't have units. It's not really a base trade when you can defend this with reinforcements nicely. It's comfortable this way. Coaching late, you know, sure of my perception. Well, like Lambo does like paid content in that case. I do some replay analysis now as well. Yeah, sure. I mean, the thing is like people have to make money, so if you want to support like content creators, like the reason why people put it behind a paywall is because otherwise they wouldn't be able to make money. It's like that simple. Okay, so I've seen these games. I have not seen any other games. So these games I've roughly seen, but now I don't know what happened afterwards. Like if the 8 worker change goes through, I will definitely make some educational videos about like build orders about it, like for free. For sure. I like that kind of content. Like I enjoy doing like being like the teacher kind of guy, you know. I've always kind of done that, like streaming and commentating and that kind of stuff. So for my case, you can expect tutorials for sure if there's like an update like that. For free. But I would still like people to support. Okay, so what is the next game? Let me run some ads. Hero versus Cure. I've seen Hero versus Clem today. That was a massacre. Let me quickly organize my tabs. Because I always have to manually paste the replays into the folder. Because I can't double click them apparently. I got the replays from the GSL Patreon. I paid there to get them. Oh, Kyova's Classic? Wait, wrong replay. Ah, no. Did they, wait. Kyova's huh? No, wait. Why is it Kyo versus... Did they mess up? Let me check. Pasted the right game in the... Oh man, they even like made a mistake on the replays? It's Kyo versus Classic, but it says Hero versus Kyo. So I guess if I download the other games, then it's the correct one. Bro, they messed up? So what does these replays then? If this is this, what is this? Okay, I found them. They made a mistake in the naming of the games. Now I just have to figure out what's the first game between them. And the second and the third game. So this is the first game. Yeah, guys, let's just wait for the patch, like, when it actually comes out, I guess, because, like, I don't think many people are gonna play it before that. I might try and play some PTR games after this. Test a little bit more. The thing is, like, the PTR usually people don't really play because the matchmaking there is, like, completely messed up. If it was, like, the same and worse somehow that people have on the normal accounts or whatever, like, it's hard to play games there. I'm a bigger fan, well, the PTR to, like, test the bugs and then get them out. So, like, I'd just love to see, like, the patch, like, as soon as possible. Okay, so let's see what Hero brings to store. So today, Hero beat Clem 4-0, spoiler. I don't think you want to watch those games anyway, so I spoiled it for you. The games were terrible. By the way, Hero versus Clem, now that I've spoiled the game. People complain about variety, but it felt like that series was pretty fresh. Like, Hero went for, like, a different cheese every game, didn't he? So, like, guys, you can actually play, like, different stuff. It's like another thing I don't really understand, and that's especially the case for TVP, but also for TVZ. Mostly Zurich doesn't really have, like, super many options, because they are, like, not really able to be aggressive. But, like, they can still go for very many different, like, tech routes, especially in TVZ. There are actually a lot of strategies in this game, guys. Like, look at this. Nexus, Gateway at the front, Pylon. You know, Tasteless would now say I've never seen a game quite like this before. And I agree. I've never seen something quite like this before. You actually do see very different strategies, I think. Like, 100%. Like, this game will be a 3-gate, it seems, maybe? Maybe a 3-gate, maybe a Robo. More likely to be a Gateway, right? Because he doesn't have gas for a Stargate. So what is it? Hero? 3-gate? Stargate. He cancelled Warpgate. So he cancelled Warpgate to get the Stargate out. A Proxy Oracle. Like, there is variety in the game. There is variety. What is Cure doing? He's going for a Marine Expand. You could go for a Reaper expand again. You can go for a Marauder opening. You can go for a double gas opening. There is variety in the game. One thing that Terrans don't like is how you have to either camp or all in every game. So that's one thing I can guarantee as a Terran because of how weak our economy is. Either you go super all in or you never attack. That's what it really feels like as a Terran. So there's other problems in the game. But when it comes to like early game interactions and like variety, I do think, especially when Hero is playing, there's a lot of openings you can go for. There's a lot of stuff you can do. That also includes like one base stuff, by the way. Now this is like not the craziest thing, but it is like something different. Joe's playing pretty standard, like 1-1-1 tank push again, it seems like. Let's go for a fast Raven here. Now this is dangerous, potentially. Silly Pylon. Double Oracle, he's saving them, so this is like cheeky. So most likely what's going to happen is Q is going to pick up those Marines. Look at the Marines getting picked up. And then this Cyclone is going to move across the map as well. The Cyclone actually stays at home. The Medevac just goes across. It's a very signature, like, Q opening to kill Raven as well. So this is what we see most of the games from, like, Terran. And then we do see the double Oracle, and the double Oracle is going to be devastating combined with the Adepts. If he can just jump the Cyclone, the game is over. There's a battery here, so that's safe. That is safe. Battery here, battery there. And we're gonna jump the Cyclone. GG. Goodbye, Cure. Sad game. But yeah, you don't have to play like Blink every game. You can also do stuff like this. And as you can see with the battery, he's just 100% safe. Easy defense. Phoenix as well, easy defense. Adepts here, dealing massive damage. Oracle still alive. Killed 8 kills, 7 kills, killed everything, 6 kills. 14 kills on the Oracles. Medevac deals a little bit of damage as well, but obviously there's like nothing compared to what Hero's getting done. And also Hero kills all of this, so that's important to mention as well. The Reese's loss is going to be abnormally in his favor. So perfect planning by him, perfect strategy. Guys, he won with a strategy. And a little bit of a gamble, you can maybe even say. It's always a little, like strategies like this, always a little bit of a gamble. But yeah, like, this was won by variety. This was won by a different opening. He did not go for the 4-base rush like we see every game, right? The good old, like, 4-base rush. Pig's point was that expansion timing is all the same, I think. Yeah, but like, does it change anything if it's like 40 seconds later for both sides? Like, people are still gonna expand just a little bit later. That's my take on it. Like, expanding in SA2 is always better because of defender advantage as well. Just think about it logically. If you're the one defending and the other guy has to get something across the map and it takes, like, let's say 30 to 40 seconds to send, like, a unit across the map, obviously the other guy has, like, time to prepare. And the route that you'd go for doesn't really change that much with 8 workers. Like, we can track, like, Cure's route here in this game. So we open up a double gas. So I haven't played too much, like, double gas in the PTR. But, like, if you start with 8 workers, like, the main difference you would see is, like, not the 2 gas this fast. Because you cannot afford the 2 gas. But, like, the mineral to gas ratio is always going to be the same. You would either open up, like, gas first and get more gas out earlier, out of 1. Or you would just have, like, the gas later. The second gas. But like in terms of efficiency, you would always go for the same ratio. You understand what I mean? So if you want to play double gas on the new PTR, you definitely cannot do it the same way. But it's ultimately going to be like similar. If you want to go like Reaper Factory, I guess you would just do it with a gas first. Same here. Like if you want to build this early Nexus, you would have to get your gas later. But like the Terran is also late. You are late. You both are late because you both start with 8 workers. Everything is just later, I think. Okay, so double gas into Cyclone opening. The Reaper here for scouting. I like that against a player like Hero. We're gonna try and figure out what it is. In this case, it is standard. Cyclone opening into a reactor. And he does lose the Reaper. That really sucks. If you lose your Reaper against Hero, you might already like give up. No, honestly, like losing your Reaper against Hero is fine. Sometimes, because he likes to go for different stuff. So Cure could take his own gamble now. Like if Cure was up against Classic and he would lose his Reaper, he would still guess that it's gonna be Twilight. Like against most Protosses, you would guess a Twilight. Now against Hero, you could make like another mind game. You could just gamble yourself. Like what if we just go for a blind Raven this game? And it's CTs. Which Hero actually likes to do. So in this case against Hero, it's always a little bit of a gambit. Against Hero, it feels like you're always taking a little bit of a gamble, but this could also go like super right for you. This could go so well for you. If Cure takes a gamble himself, this could go so well. Now, it doesn't seem like this game is going to go well because it's a proxy DT. And proxy DT hits like a truck. So this just hits like a truck. This is like super early. And we even see the second barrack, so it seems like Cure is going to go stim. So the build that Cure is using this game is going to be a 2-base all-in. This is a fast, like, stim build. No, it's not. Okay, so then it's good. See, there were 2 choices he could make. He could go for the fast Raven, which he's doing now. Or he could go for the fast stim and all-in. So once again, there is, like, variety. Like, there is, like, different kind of routes you can go. And he's actually going Banshee, so there's another route you can take. You can do a stim tank all-in, but you can also do a Banshee tank all-in. Or you could go for a Raven. So many choices can be made here. Unfortunately, he went for the wrong choice, but sees the DT. Did drop mules though, so now he's dead. He sees the DTs, but they're not gonna get in. But they're still gonna kill everything because he doesn't have the money, the scans. So he's still dead. Now Hero's like kind of shy with the DTs. He could go in deeper. He's very shy with the DTs. Now he's confident. He obviously doesn't know when the Raven comes out. He doesn't know that it was first a Banshee and then a Raven. But this amount of damage against Terran is like more than enough. Like Hero's like cooking now. Unless he loses 10 workers to this Widowmine, he's cooking. The only thing he has to do is not lose 10 workers and maybe warp in like a Stalker or something to deal with it. If Cure keeps microing this could be annoying. Or he could just kill Cure on the other side of the map. That is another option. He could just go kill Cure at the same time. Then Hero never needs to mine here anymore. Or he could just out-multitask Cure, as we see now as well. So this tank push, this Archon push is actually not that good. It does kill the tank. But the thing is, Cure's not paying attention at the same time. If Cure was paying attention here, this would probably actually be good for him. But unfortunately for him, he didn't multitask as well as Hero in this case, I guess. So he's still behind. After a good defense and good resources lost tap, he's still behind. PvP in a nutshell. Medevac does go for a scout, sees the extra gateways, knows that it's like 2-base. Robo-Bay actually, kind of crazy. Good call by Hero though, like he knows that he's getting all in, so he's just getting 2-base Robo-Bay and Immortal. Love that call from Hero, he understands this game very well. He knows perfectly that he's about to be all in by Cure. So he's just taking a later third, and instead he's getting a Robo-Bay, he's getting more gateways. He's kind of boosting out Blink because you always want to have Blink. Very, very nice by Hero. He's doing the right call. Did he see anything? Potentially. Ah, yeah, he sees... Ah, okay. Yeah, very good call, guys, by Hero. He has an observer in the main, by the way. So this is like putting one-on-one together. But honestly, like, putting one-on-one together as Protoss, like, that is impressive. Like, he's a Protoss player after all, so... Putting one-on-one together, like... To me, it's, like, super impressive that a Protoss can do that. Like, if you ask, like, a Protoss, like, the average Protoss player, like, hey, Protoss player, what is 1 + 1? Like, many of them will not say 2, I will guarantee you. Like, many of them will say, I don't know. 6, 7? Protoss players are not that smart, so... Playing safe after seeing that you're getting blatantly all-in is a success for me. That is... Yeah. This is actually still strong, though. This tank all-in is good. This is why Q does this. Like, he's actually all-inning every game, man. Out of 3 games, he goes all-in, like, twice. He understands TVP, guys. I don't really do that myself because I mostly play ladder. And on the ladder, I feel like these all-ins are not that good. This is actually working out fantastically for Cure. This is working out very well. Hero even cancelled the 3rd base, knowing that he just has to defend. Now, unfortunately, he doesn't have combat shields. Unfortunately, he has batteries with Colossus and Immortal. So he obviously still doesn't have enough. And I think he's getting, like, pushed here at the same time. There were DTs. So at the same time, there were DTs? No. Not even. There were Stalkers in the center still. So yeah, not much you can do with pure Marines and, like, a single tank only. Not much you can really do. You cannot out-DPS the battery and then just loses the game. On the 12 worker patch, it takes Terran 115 instead of 135 seconds to get an orbital. Yes, but, like, I don't know if it's a mistake, but Protoss Nexus also has, like, a 12 supply instead of 13. So Protoss Nexus has 1 less supply. So maybe that is to compensate for that? I don't know. Maybe it's just a mistake. I don't know. Okay, now I have to find the replays between Clem and Classic. There they are. With sending all your Marines into 2 Colossus and battery. So, like, you're not fine with me making fun of, like, Protoss brain, but then not mentioning that. Like, bro, like, Q had no other choice in that case. Like, he was dead either way. He had no other choice. He had to kill Hero there. Hero had 45 probes. Q had 23 workers or something like that. You think he's gonna go back and, like, macro? There's also, like, Stalkers that he had. Like, it wasn't just the Colossus. The Stalkers were, like, in the center. He had to go. Like, the game was just over. No, I didn't have any freezes on the PTR. I was lucky. But sometimes NA server is very laggy. Okay, so I've not seen those games here. I know that the 3rd game is epic. I've seen some of that. But I don't know what's gonna happen here. Let's watch this game from Clem's perspective. If I don't get a headache.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Okay, let's see.
Command center upgrade complete.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
So we go for 2 gas opening this game. I like that. So we go 2 gas with a high ground CC. This is probably, if not the best opening you can play in this matchup. Like, if I was to say, like, what is the best opening in TVP? Probably this one, if you want to play, like, ladder. It's not an easy opening. But the high ground CC makes a lot of things easy. We do see the Stalker. So just by seeing this Stalker and the probe timing, we know that it's probably going to be a Twilight.
Add-on complete.
We know it's a Twilight. Everything is fine. We can chill. Everything is fine.
SCV ready.
Obviously, it could also be a Stargate, but usually it's a Twilight. Because the Stalker costs a lot of gas. They don't really have that much mobility. You would go Stargate with like a Depths more. Clem is going Cyclone anyway, so even if it was a Stargate, it would still be fine. The Reaper does need to be careful. He actually skipped the batteries. If Clem went for like a Reaper Hellion poke, he would have done a lot of damage this game. I'm actually surprised that he skipped the battery like that. Like, if Clem just went Reaper Hellion poke, the game would literally be over. Based on what, like, Classic scouted with the probe, he was very confident to skip the battery, actually. It's very cheeky of him. Because even with a high ground CC like that, you could have gone Reaper Hellions here if you're Clem. Like, Clem could have easily gone 3 Reaper to a Hellion here, even with the high ground CC. It doesn't really change much. It's just not something Terrans do very often. So he's trying to get info. So now, like, seeing the gateway, seeing the robo, seeing another Stalker.
Base is under attack.
He already confirmed that it's indeed going to be, like, a pretty standard play. Now he sees the Stalkers over here. And that's going to give him a lot of confidence to move in. And now we see one huge downside with, like, not having a battery. The drop can actually deal damage, but the Stalkers will recall, so we have to be careful. He knows that every Stalker is in the natural, so now we send in the Reaper into the main base. And we try and get more scouting information. We do get caught here a little bit, but actually is it Classic that gets caught? Because he's getting out multitasked. So Clem is getting some nice damage done here. He's gonna kill the Stalker with another lock on. And he also sees that the third base is not taken yet. So now if he can get the kill on the Stalker and just pick up and leave, he will be very happy with this position. So we do get the kill, we pick up. Are we able to leave? Are the Stalkers not able to chase the medevac down? It doesn't seem like they are. The medevac is getting home. The medevac is getting home. He also sees where the Stalkers are. And now the Raven comes in, no battery in position, deals massive damage. Actually, battery only now started. So that is legit the worst case for Classic. Clem with a mistake here on the siege tank, but actually it's fine because Classic blinked into the tank. He does need to, like, unsiege the tank and, like, start moving. He did make a little bit of a mistake there, I think. But so far, very flawless game by Clem. He's, like, outplaying his opponent pretty well. Not getting a battery by Classic was definitely not it. He's taking some damage, which against Clem, that's usually how he's, like, managing those games. Because Clem is the type of guy that plays, like, perfect, you know. So Clem is, like, really trying to get the damage done here. Now, obviously, there's another battery in the main, so he will not find the damage.
Our SCVs are
And now the Stalkers are taking, or he is taking damage. Clem is taking damage. That is not good. The Raven, can it redeem himself? Like, can it still get more done? What is the Raven doing? How much are we killing? 2 probes, not bad. I think it also killed the Stalker, didn't it?
Ready
Yeah,
for
it
dust
killed the
off.
Stalker, I'm pretty sure. 4 Stalkers have gone down. So that is amazing. He's setting up a tank push. And this tank push, Clem doesn't necessarily know it. Did he see the Robobay? He did see the Robobay. So this tank push is very good because he's seen those 2 tech structures. So this is like an anti-timing a little bit, but he does have 2 Medivacs actually. But this is going to be a very powerful tank push. Because of how greedy Classic is playing. Classic is playing super greedy. Now, you are allowed to play this greedy as a Protoss. But without any, like, robotic units, and the tanks already being in your face, and not having zealots, this tank push might very well just win the game right here, right now. And it does. The tank push does indeed just win the game here. Classic, a little bit too greedy. He really had to jump that army. Like, I think that was a good call. But a little bit too greedy. Maybe the early game not quite as good. Maybe he forgot about the sentry. He didn't have Guardian Shield with jumping that army. And now this, like, committed, like, tank push by Clem. Which honestly should have gotten cleaned up. Like, this tank push is kind of ridiculous. Like, if I do this tank push,
Ready for dust.
if I go for such push, I lose against, like, 5k players. But Clem hits a very tight timing push and does secure him the win here. Nice. For Clem. That was a very solid game. Gives him a lot of confidence. Let's have a look at the next game. What do you think about the mineral gas amount change? It's nice. Like, I think increasing it, it's like making actually the game more like staying on like certain base count longer. But I don't know how good it is like balance wise. Like, one thing I don't like about Legacy of the Void too much is how the minerals have gotten like more dried up. I like when they last longer. Simply because it's then not such a, like, it's still a camp game, but like you actually have like a more like 3 base heavy play. Like, I think one big reason why you have like so many macro like rush to 4 base games is because of how fast you have to expand. And the reason you have to expand in SC2, and that is like my opinion, you can see it wrong, but that's how I see it. The reason you have to expand in StarCraft like fast is not because of 12 workers. It's because of how fast you run out of money. And because of that, I like the change. I like what they did. Increasing it and spreading it more a little bit is a good change, I think. But it's not going to change a whole lot. Because they only added 400 minerals in total per base. They would have to, like, make it more drastic, I think. They would really have to, like, add the minerals per base, I feel like. Not even the gas. Like, if you add more gas as well, then maybe you would promote more turtle play. But I think it'd be better to have, like, more minerals. And then, like, less, like, the same gas, you know? Maybe change something like that. I think that would be more exciting than having a worker change like that as well. Like, now in Legacy of the Void, the minerals mine out, like, really quickly. Like, these minerals, they mine out, like, at 8 minutes or so, 9 minutes, something like that. At, like, 9 minutes, we're gonna see those mineral patches, like, dry out. And because of the supply limit, you wanna, like, get to 4 base so that, yeah, you can keep up. And then you also wanna have a fast 5th base. Because otherwise, like, economy is everything in the game. So another fast probe scout by Classic. He did commit to the probe scout. So he did go into Clem's base. Which means that he had to recall because he got trapped. That's a good start for Clem. Clem really likes this kind of beginning, I think. Every Terran does. And now we go for the scout with the Reaper. And he does go for a low ground CC. But that's also normal against a recall. Like, if they recall the probe, you can easily go for the low ground CC. They have one less chrono boost on the gateway. They're most likely not going to cheese you if they recall the probe. Is recalling that probe really a good idea? I think it doesn't matter. It's fine. Like, recalling the probe is totally fine. It's like slightly more efficient than chrono boosting your Nexus. The best thing to do is like not lose it in the first place. Like going into the main the way he did is just a mistake, I think. If you end up playing against a double gas and you do get like trapped, it's just bad for you. Then it doesn't matter, like it's already bad for you, like, and the difference is small, I think. The Reaper goes in, confirms the scout, and also 2 probes, two, no. It's getting a little bit too exciting there. 2 probes would have been amazing. 1 probe is totally fine. He does confirm the scout, he sees everything, he does create a little bit of chaos. Whenever Clem creates chaos, it's actually good for him. That's like #1 rule. Like if you watch my games and you see like, oh my god, Gabe is killing probes with like a Reaper. Or like probes with like a Withermine drop. Don't get too excited. I might have screwed up the macro at the same time. I might be supply blocked at the same time. But whenever Clem deals damage on the other side of the map, you 100% know that he is fine. That he is macroing like a machine. Very rarely we see like a sloppy game from Clem where he's like supply block or he forgets a part of the build. Like one mistake that I see from him in late game or mid game is sometimes he forgets about upgrades a little bit. But that's like because he's spending his money like so efficiently that he never has money for the upgrades. So even then it's like because of how good his macro is that he forgets actually, if you know what I mean. Like sometimes I don't forget about upgrades because I'm like floating gas, you know. Like we've all been in that position, right? Like you're floating like a little bit of gas. Nice juggling here with the Withermine drop. Does lose the mine before it shoots, that's annoying. But yeah, we've all been there. Like you like don't macro and then you see like, oh my god, I have like 400 minerals, 400 gas. Let me check if I got my 2-2 upgrades. And like sometimes with Clem, especially when he's getting 3-3, he will forget about getting 3-3 because he never has like overgas. Like look at his money. He always keeps it like really low, like at any time, at any point in the game. Clem has by far, or not by far, but like Clem definitely has the best macro in the game, like in for Terran. Clem's macros may even be better than his micro. No supply blocks as well. Is it bad to cancel units to afford upgrades? It depends. Like if you really need medevacs, I would not like cancel the medevacs, for example, in TVP. But upgrades usually have #1 priority. Like the priority list is like making SCVs, not getting supply block, dropping mules. Like that's #1. And then #2 is like getting spending your gas. And spending your gas, upgrades have the highest priority, I think. Upgrades, then like medevacs tank, then add-ons, and then like the rest, like Marine Marauder. But it always depends. Especially with medevacs, it can change. Or if you need to like desperately get units out because you're getting all in. And you want to wait a little bit before you get the upgrades. He does see the observer here. There's an observer right there. Classic is not moved. Bro, like, why are you not moving your observer? Like, look at how long. It's not moving. They should never lose their observer. I'm getting mad at that. This is a best map for observer. Like, you can easily, like, have the observer here. Then you see the Marines move. You just move to the right. It's, like, easy. Obviously, you have to pay attention. But at this level, I expect that. I'm disappointed. So, Clem goes for a no eBay gameplay here. No eBay. No Raven. Just pure bio. Very fast stim push. Classic is just chilling though. Like he's not even like moving on a map with stalkers. He's playing like my 6k barcode and more opponents. And that seems to be a good play. Because he's not really taking damage to Clem's drop here. And this is actually a very committed push by Clem. Like he actually needs to find the damage. He needs to at least kill the 4th. And then find an opening eventually. He needs to deal damage still. So far the resource lost tab is not there yet. Like we have traded a little bit better. But we're not happy. We're actually that committed. Like, Classic is on 61 probes. He's chilling. Classic is even taking a 4th in the bottom. Wow, that's actually crazy. Classic is just, like, taking this expansion instead, and Clem is, like, not scouting it. Now, he accidentally finds it. But, like, he still has that expansion. And can Classic now defend it with a couple weapons? And the answer is absolutely yes. Look at this.
Ready for dust off.
I'm back to watching my games. Yay! This is how my games look like. Oh, the multitasking comes in. Good multitasking, but there's a recall available. There's Stalkers here. And there's a 4th base in the bottom. Colossus in the center, though. But yeah. Good multitasking by Classic as well. Obviously, gotta give him credit. It's Classic after all. His probe count is actually not that good, though. Like if Clem just somehow got the cancel on the 4th base in the bottom, which he scouted, and then went back home, like, this wouldn't even be too bad of a game. The thing is, like, I'm saying, like, guys, this would not be too bad of a game, but, like, he's still behind. So he's still behind. This would not be too bad of a game. And here's the deal. I would never win these games. Like, if I look at this game, this is how, like, Clem has, like, a straight-up game against Classic. Like, guys, if I look at this, I want to, like, retire. I don't want to play this game anymore. If this is how Clem's games look like against, like, Classic, bro, like, I'm cooked, guys. I'm cooked. I cannot beat these Protosses.
Upgrade complete.
Like, I don't think he played that badly. That was some really good multitasking. But still, the Protoss has, like, an overwhelming, like, advantage in almost every case. And he had a recall. Like, I would not have played the game as well as Clem. And in the end, like, the thing is, I'm saying that because actually the game is like a walk in the park. Like, this is not a hard game for Classic. This is like a walk in the park. So if he can beat Clem like this, and by the way, I've never seen anyone beat Cyril like this. I've never watched a game again like where somebody like beat Cyril and it was a walk in the park. But yeah, we've seen the TVPs like that. And that's definitely one of them. But yeah, obviously Classic is very good as well. Like, I'm not hating on Classic. I'm just saying that because I'm trying to compare it to myself, you know? Like, guys, do you realize what we just saw here towards the end of the game? Let me show you in case you didn't see. So this is what we saw at the end of the game. Classic taking a 4th. But, like, he's getting 2-1 upgrades. Clem is, like, crippled. Like, look at Clem's setup. He lost the command center. He has nothing. There's, like, mass Colossus out. No, actually only 1. So it was a little bit closer than expected, but he only has 20 SCVs against 60 probes. So, like, in the end, this game was a massacre. Like, in the end. This was a very, like, one-sided game. I need to run some ads quickly. Did I try the load nearby unit thing on the... Yeah, I did it on my video as well. It links around. I mean, it's a very good hotkey for sure. In, like, every case, I think. Unless, like, you have tanks that, like, you don't want to pick up. But I think it's, like, almost always good, essentially. Anchor Mosti. So this is an exciting game. I watched some of the ending of this game. It's actually not as long as I thought it was. But this game is a banger. What time do we have? 7. Not sure how long I'm gonna continue to stream for, but I do enjoy these replays. Okay, last game between them. This is 1-1. Oh my god. Okay, let me just check something.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, another fast scout by Classic. After these games, I might play some of the PTR, see if we can find games. I'm definitely down, like, I'm feeling pretty good.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
So Clem is deciding to go for an expansion build. Is it Marine? Is it Reaper? What is it gonna be? Marine. Reaper. He faked this out. So the most standard build you can really play. He's even gonna go for a scout. This is what I would have loved to see Clem do like today against Hero. It would have definitely been a good call against Hero today. Where he got smashed. But like this is like the most standard build, but it's also one of the worst builds I feel like on Reaper expand. Like if they see that you go Reaper expand, like the Protosses just have the time of their life. They can take like a Nexus at like 350 and there's like nothing you can do about it.
SCV ready.
Essentially, if you go for this build at pro level, get ready to get bullied, get ready to camp, get ready to not have a great time.
SCV ready.
So he's trying to go in delayed with the Reaper here to get some probe kills. Cheeky maneuver.
Ready. SCV ready.
Let's find a probe. Not bad. The Adept is right here, but it doesn't really find any damage himself. That is the best start you can hope for if you go for this build. He does find some damage. We're very happy about that.
SCV ready.
Does see that it's a Stalker as well, so you can assume that it's gonna be Twilight again. That's the nice thing if you don't play against Hero. You don't really, like, you know
Command
kind of what's going on.
complete.
Like, if you're up against Hero, you would guess that it could be something else in Twilight, but if you go up against Classic, usually you will understand that it is indeed Blink play. The thing though, this is especially good because Clem is playing like the Reaper fast expand, and if you play Reaper fast expand, things can go like terribly wrong for you. Because what they can do is like go Phoenix.
SCV ready.
Like if they go blind Phoenix. Like imagine if Classic didn't go Blink now and he went blind Phoenix. Like Clem would make a Raven against a Phoenix opening and a tank. Like he's gonna make a tank now out of the factory.
Complete.
Going tank Raven against a Phoenix opening would not be ideal. But it is a 350 Nexus, which is also not ideal. So with the opening that Clem is doing,
Ready.
like you can't really, there's no good opening against Protoss, but this one is putting you in a decent position, but never ahead. Only if you somehow deal damage with like the Reaper, somehow damage with the Raven. That should never work though. You should never be able to find anything. Do I like the 8 worker change? I'm kind of neutral for that. I do like it because it's a little bit different, but I think it's it doesn't change a whole lot. So I really see the point of it.
Additional supply.
But I'm not really against it. Like in general, I like it because it's something different, but it doesn't feel very refreshing or exciting. It feels like different. A
SCV ready.
little awkward. Like they could have done better changes that would shake up the game. That's what I like.
SCV ready.
Unbuildable play at a Reaper cliff? Yeah, maybe. And like Reaper walls either. Well, maybe I'm wrong, like, this is my opinion, but I don't think build orders are gonna change drastically, no. From Terran's perspective, it still feels like you're mostly doing the same, but we're gonna play some more today, I think.
Add-on complete.
We're gonna finish watching these replays, and then we're gonna play some. Hopefully we find games. There's an observer, that's why he's moving back. Bam, scan. And when I'm watching the games, I'm very good at seeing observers. In-game, I don't see them anymore. Will the 888 barracks be back? I don't think so. It's like too much of a commitment. It's not great, I think. But we can try it if you want to. We can try it, but I think it sets you like to Stone Age. It's like not that good, I think. Like, for example, if you do that against a Zurich and they go hatch first, you've lost the game. So it's like high risk, low reward, and even against hatch first, it's probably not amazing, maybe. But I can try it. For science, I can try some cheesy builds today.
Research
If we find games, that is. We can do some cheesy stuff.
Ready for dust off.
So we go for eBay list, upgrade list, push here again, and drop at the same time. So far this is a decent position for Clem. He's setting here in front of Classic's base. But now Classic is getting the jump on the army. In a moment like this, we have to pay attention at the trades, and the trades here are better for Clem. But not that much better. So overall, I think Classic is quite okay with these trades.
research complete.
The question is, how much is the drop gonna do in the main? And you know the answer, guys. How much damage is the drop gonna deal? What is the answer? Recall is the answer.
Ready for dust off.
Recall. And we deal 0 damage.
Your forces are under attack.
Another drop over here. Once again, good defense by Classic, honestly. Like, recall is silly, but good defense in the third as well, like having units there immediately. Sick defense. Like, obviously good multitasking by Clem as well, but like the thing is... Like, this is how Clem wins the games, by just playing better. But Classic is like keeping up, like he should. And it's probably gonna put him in a nice position.
Your forces
The drop in the main seems to get cleaned up pretty easily, so that's expensive. Those Widow Mines got some connections. Oh, does he save the medevac? Ideally, you want to save the medevac, but it's getting like dangerous because of how many stalkers are being warped in. Like, we're losing medevacs left and right, so the trades have not been great. Equal trades are not what you want to see here from Terran. You want to see like better trades, and you want to see like more economy damage. And we killed like 7 probes, which is not a whole lot. Like, I think Clem did a good job,
upgrade.
but he still ran into a wall, you can say. He did a very good job, but he still somewhat like ran into a wall. And now he's in trouble. Because now you have to deal with like a counterattack. There's the counterattack. And now you're in trouble. Because the Protoss is like not committed. This is a non-committed attack. Like, the Protoss is chilling, taking a 4th base while containing you on 2 base, it seems. You don't want to be contained on 2 base against a 4 base Protoss. He does sneak in the drop, so good job in that regard. He does find like more damage. Very nice drop. But he is still being contained on 2 base, and that is painful. Look also the money of Classic. Classic has like infinite gas anyways, like he's cooking. The numbers are like so much in his favor now. He's just gonna get upgrades himself. And like the thing is, like this army by Classic here, it's unkillable because of Mr. Warp Prism. Mr. Warp Prism makes his army unkillable. Whenever Clem goes forward, like, he can just kite with the Warp Prism and the Colossus. The Stalkers are never going down anyways. So this is like an unsalvageable situation, I feel like. Like, this is so hard to manage. He does go for a drop. Very fast, like, decision making by Clem. He doesn't even have an orbital. And yeah, he's stuck on 2 base for a little bit. He's stuck on 2 base for a little bit. Mostly because he decides to go for a drop rather than defending. Maybe he could have defended as well. But he decides to go for the drop, and now he's hoping to force like a recall, I guess. We're hoping for a recall, and of course the 2nd recall in the game. Nice ability, guys. Nice ability, right? Like, seriously, why do we have recall still in the game? Why? Why do we have a jail-free card?
Mineral
Like, this game is sponsored by recall. Like, honestly, it doesn't happen in every game. But you can say, like, this game, oh, he kills the Medivacs. Like, this game is, like, did you see that? He, like, sniped the Stalkers. So, guys, let me summarize what just happened. So, Clem went for a drop because he's being contained on 2 bays. Classic does not see the drop. In fact, he has 0 vision. Clem has a drop on the other side of the map that is completely unscouted. And he finds, like, look at this. He finds an exposed base, entirely exposed. Didn't see the drop. Clem finds an exposed base. Then recall happens. So you're like, okay, I guess I can just pick up. But now Classic just recalled enough to defend the drop. And then he separates like some of the army and just chases down the drop. And what turns out to be an unspotted drop, that found a base that was empty, like a base that was undefended. And what happens in the end of it? You drop a Protoss, the Protoss is completely out of position, and what happens? You end up losing everything and you killed 5 probes, and that's it. You end up losing everything. So this game is like, this is like sponsored by Recall, guys. There was a Recall earlier this game as well, but like, that is like so silly, isn't it? Why do they have that? Like this game, like it's not every game, but this specific game would have been so different if they didn't have Recall. And I don't think there's a good reason why they still have it. I don't think so.
Depleted.
I don't think there's a good reason. Superlatively of not. Well, I mean, killing the Medivacs is nice for Classic, but like, if he put the Medivacs here, Classic could also just leave like 5 Stalkers here and it would basically be the same outcome, wouldn't it? And DTs enter the field as well. So now that's the point where I would be leaving. Let's see what Clem does. So Clem is building some Panic Liberators, and now he has to deal with DTs while not having any vision, any detection. He does kill the prison. There's still a DT in his main base ramp. He's racing the depots. He doesn't have a scan. He doesn't have a scan there either. This is obviously like really messed up now.
Upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
So the DTs deal massive damage. And now Clem is going for the all-in push. Like, he decides to just send it.
Mineral field. Base
Now Classic
under
is still
attack.
floating some money. He's also not getting 2-2 upgrades, so that's a good thing for Clem. And Clem's army with the Liberators is fantastic here. Dealing with DTs at the same time is annoying, to say the least. And this army is also not easy to micro with Liberators that don't have range and don't have like the +2 upgrade either. So Clem needs to be like really precise here. So he's moving, he's changing angle. Clem is changing the angle. It's going in the center. Look at his Viking micro, by the way. Very good Viking micro. Look at that. Like, they're constantly shooting and moving at the same time. He does play with his Liberators as well. Make sure that he doesn't engage without them. He also makes sure that he doesn't overstim the bio. And he manages his economy at the same time, it seems. But like Clem knows, he still needs to go. Like, he knows he has no future in this game. He's down to 30 SCVs. He's 160 supply, so that's it. Like, he has a big army. And if Classic takes a fight here, it is fantastic for Clem with all these Liberators. Classic is getting Storm, which is the right call to make. But honestly, like, fighting into those libs for Classic is going to be a nightmare. Like, in this case, Liberators are good because of the army supply they provide. It's like the best thing he can make.
Our SCVs
Still a DT here that we have to manage, and that DT is actually doing a lot. The thing about Liberators, though, is it's very hard to advance forward. But at the same time, it's going to be hard to push further. So, like, Classic can just give up this base. I'm sure he expanded to the left side already. Look at his money, by the way. Look at Classic's money. He's rich. He even retook this base. I'm sure he has the left base as well. Like, Classic is just super rich. He's just waiting for Storm to be done. 2-2 upgrades are definitely going to make a difference as well. But this should not be this close. I'm, like, so surprised that this is this close. The Medivacs run dry. We're only working with, like, Liberators. Like, I'm shocked that, like, Clem is, like, making this work. I'm, like, very shocked about it. This should not be this good for, like, Clem. The Storm whiffs entirely as well.
Ready for dust off.
This should not be that good for Clem. And he has to advance more. So now he sees that Classic is counterattacking. So what should we do? Let's pause the game quickly. So now, with this scan, 100% he knows that either it's a counterattack or Classic is like here and then he's going around, but I don't think so. It's 100% like his army is like here. See? His army is here. So Clem knows that Classic is on the way, probably somewhere here or here. So what should we do? Should we go for the base trade? How many scans do we have? We do have scans. One scan. So we have one scan only, no turret over here. And not a lot of defense. So if we go for the base trade, we're definitely screwed, I think. Because these bio units cannot stim. The Liberators are not going to provide anything in the base trade. And Classic arguably still has infinite money to expand. Like, Clem doesn't know how much there is. Like, he knows there's probably this base. But besides that, he doesn't know what's behind that. There could also be Storm. So let's see. Is it the right call to go back? Maybe he should just recall. Yeah, you're right. Maybe Clem should just recall. Why doesn't Clem recall? What is he doing?
All hands to battle station.
So his response is very good by lifting the CC. He needs to save that command center. And he does go back, and I think this is the right call to make. Because, like, if you go for the base trade here, you're definitely screwed, I think. Because you don't have enough energy on the Medivacs. And the thing is, like, Clem from here wants to change angle anyways. He wants to go here, here, and then here, and then here. So I think he had to go back. But at the same time, it's like... It feels like Classic is just toying with him, but it also feels like Clem's trades have been fantastic. Like, look at the trades now. They're getting so much better for him. The DTs are still annoying, though. But A clicked on the turret, so they don't actually kill SCVs, and there was no DT at the third. The DTs are annoying, but not as annoying as they could be. And now it feels like Clem might be wasting some time. Like, he should go. Maybe he wasted too much time here. He should have just continued pushing. Classic is making like 3 Nexuses. There's Storm, and that Storm is gonna be painful. You cannot do anything. Like, the best thing Clem can do is like build bio and Medivacs. Not getting Medivac upgrade is here. It's kind of criminal. What? You think he has bro? Like, how would you get the Medivac upgrade with the money that Clem has? Like, he doesn't have the time, and he also doesn't have the money. Like, look at how broke he is, and you're talking about the Medivac upgrade?
Mineral field depleted.
What he needs is, like, time for the Medivacs to regain the energy. And also he needs to, like, stim less. But, like, definitely he cannot get a fusion core. Like, Classic is, like, on 6 base.
Ready for dust.
Kind of funny. Why is Classic on 6 base? Bro, you just need to kill this army. Why do we take 6 bases? Classic, hello? Are we making, like, content out of Clem? What is happening? You're up against a Terran that is super all-in, that is trying to kill you. And we just go casually up to 6 base and we base trade.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, if he has a fusion core, then yes, then he should get the Medivac upgrade, but he just doesn't have that.
Field depleted.
This is a very scrappy game and very poor game for Clem. Like, if you could research the Medivac upgrade from a tech lab of the barracks or like a reactor of the starport, or if you had like magically a fusion core now, yeah, sure, then the Medivac upgrade is always worth it. It's a very good upgrade. But before getting the Medivac upgrade, he should consider getting +2 maybe. Like, instead of the medevac upgrade, if I had to get an upgrade, I would choose +2 over the medevac upgrade. Because now he's fine again with the energy. He's still trying his absolute best. He's being, like, constantly aggressive. He's trying to kill Classic, who's just taking base after base, DT after DT. Like, Clem's income is, like, crippled the entire time. It's really not much you can do. It's also very hard to keep up the macro at the same time. Like, as you can see, he's not mining from his main base anymore because he forgot about it at some point, I guess. It's like a very messy game.
Base is under attack.
And now it's another base trade. I mean, Classic can literally do whatever he wants in this kind of situation. Like, he's mining, like, so much more. So yeah, Classic is just running circles while Clem is playing his heart out. He does defend the drop here. Like, the numbers just don't lie. It's like, Clem is like playing this game so well because he can see it in the resource loss tab. Like, trading 10k better in such a short game is actually insane. Like, Clem actually played this game insane. But the thing is, you can play as insane as you want. If your economy is like crippled from the start because of, yeah, the beginning in general. Like, because the beginning just simply wasn't that great. Like, you can play as well as Clem, and it doesn't matter. Like, I think he played this game superb. It's just that the early game is, like, TVP, you know? The early game is just a nightmare in this matchup. And, like we saw, he lost the game to Recall. There's another Recall in the main, by the way. Another Recall in the main.
Mineral field.
Another Recall in the main. Kills everything. But yeah, the game is already over at that point, I feel like. So now there's like only Medevacs and yeah, Bio left, but no units. He's stuck in the corner. And is he gonna leave now? Is he gonna leave before like dropping? I mean, he's up against a 5-base toss. This is frustrating. You see all of this, so you're gonna leave. GG, good luck. Poor guy. He doesn't even look at his drop here anymore that he had. He doesn't even look at the drop here in the center anymore. It's like, just, yeah, GG, good luck. Ah, that's so sad, man. That's so sad. That was obviously the elimination match. Now we watch the decider. And he's like leaving before even taking a fight, you know? Ah. Sad. You should try Brood War if you think... I played a lot of Brood War in the past. But like, the recall there is very different, isn't it? It's like an actual ability of like a unit. It's not just a bonus thing they have, you know? Like here, like the recall is just a free jail card. Like, Arbiter and Brood War are like the... They're like the last tech that you get. It's like the mothership. It's like the carrier, like the Tempest, you know? Do you have to research Recall in Brood War? Is it an upgrade you research? Or do the Arbiter... Is it like the... What is... I don't think you have to research it, right? Does the Arbiter just have like all the upgrades? Yeah, so you need to research it. So that sounds right, yeah. And the Arbiter costs like only gas. Ah, yeah. 350 gas. So like, that sounds alright to me. It's like a very expensive unit. It's like the last upgrade that you get. Similar to like Ghost and Cloak. It's like also one of the last upgrades you really get. Medevac like upgrade. Like then Recall is like a good ability, I think. Like a well-designed ability. Even like the recall on the mothership, like it feels very nice. But like how it is on the Nexus, it's like you just have it for free, you know? You just have it. Immediately, like in the beginning. You just have it. similar to like something like supply cooldown, I think. But supply cooldown, I don't think anyone really dislikes as much. Like, it's also somewhat helpful, but like not to the same extent. Because it's like, you have to decide between that and like a mule as well. And you could just not get supply block. But like recall is like legit, like so useful. What do I want to do? Ah, yeah, next replays. I wanted to run ads. Okay, so Cure versus Classic for the Decider, and then maybe we play some on the PTR. Sounds about right. Let me figure out what is the replay. Okay, Winter Madness. Winter Madness. Okay, we're back to watching Cure now. Clem is out of this one. Very unlucky for him. Like, he lost against Cure in Classic, like 2-1, and like, especially that last game, like really close. Passion, so yeah. Pretty unlucky for Clem. I think it's just difficult at the moment, us Terran, like, I really think it is. Like, I do think, like, the best players in the world are, like, Clem, Cyril. I mean, it wouldn't be fair to not include Hero at the moment. Hero. Max Pax, I think, is really good as well. But he doesn't obviously play in these tournaments because he doesn't... He's the mystery man. The mystery man doesn't want to play in these events because he doesn't want to show his top secret identity. And Hero, Max Pax, and I forgot, who did I forget? Maru. Maru, Clem, Cyril, Max Pax, Hero. That's like the top 5, isn't it? Anyone missing? Like, I think Rogue is performing very well at the moment as well, but like Rogue is like... I wouldn't put him on the same level yet. I mean, he obviously used to be, but... Yeah. Reyna is like not really performing that well. Like Reyna, I think, is like if these guys are like A+ tier, like if like Hero, like if those guys are like the absolute best, maybe like let's say S tier, then A tier would be someone like Reyna. Classic? I would say Classic is A tier right now. He just hasn't had like the best performances, especially in those bigger events, right? I mean, we can have a quick look at it. Like, I'm a very performance, like, based guy as well. So you just have to go on Wikipedia. So you just go to Wikipedia. So here are, like, every S tier event. So in the S tier events, you can see Hero and Clem won Home Story Cup, and then A tier events. These are the A tier events. Classic won the Wardy TV tournament, which out of these ones is probably the least like prestigious in that sense. Well, actually, it has good money. But yeah, like here you can see it, right? Like Max Pax won some tournaments that allowed him to play, including the RSL, where he did beat Maru as well, didn't he? Yeah, the RSL he also beat Maru. Look at this, 4-2 against Maru, very impressive. So yeah, like, just look at the list here. Max packs, Hero, Zero, Maru, Clem, everybody included. Second place, mostly like Clem as well. A little bit of Reyna, a little bit of Classic, a little bit of like Rogue now as well. So to me, it's like quite obvious who's like S tier and who's like not. So S tier to me is like those 5, and then A tier is like Reyna, Classic, maybe Byan even. These kind of guys are like A tier to me. Cure is definitely A tier as well. I would currently put myself on B tier, for example. Like, I think I'm below there. Or let's say B+. But yeah, I mean, the tiers should be very obvious. I mean, just have a look at Aligulak as well. Aligulak should have those as the top 5 as well, I think. Like, on top of my head, Aligulak. Number 1, Cero. Number 2... Actually, maybe number 2, Hero? Number 3, Clem. Number 4, Maxfax. Number 5, Hero. Then number 6, who's number 6? Oh, then I already don't know. Classic, maybe? Reyna still? Maybe Reyna, actually, because he doesn't play much. Reyna. And then number 7... I think Byan was actually number 7. And then, like, Rogue, Shin, and Cure. And that should be, like, the top 10, something like that. Where's Maru? Did I not say Maru? I think Maru should be number 3 or 4. I think number 4, Maru.
Command center upgrade complete.
Actually, maybe he's below max specs. Solar? Solar as well, yeah. So Clem is still number 2. So Hero's number 3. I mean, I can open up a Aligulak myself. So Cure is going for the Cure build. Okay, max packs is 5. Yeah. So like the exact top 5 that I just mentioned, right? So Reyna is number 6, then Classic is number 7. Byan, Solar, and Cure. Okay. So Rogue and Shin are not there. So Rogue and Shin are the next ones, 11 and 12. So those are like the S tier and A tier players, I think.
Ready for dust off.
So those are currently by far the best that we have. Did I miss anyone? No, then it's like Zhao and Showtime. Yeah, no. I think those are really like the absolute best that we have at the moment. So Cure goes for the Cure build, which is the Marine expansion into the Cyclone Marine push, into the tank push. The same build that he used against Clem. I'm not personally a big fan of this build. Like, I've stopped doing tank pushes because I lose to like low ammo Muertos with this. Now this one is very basic. You set up in the center and then you go for a full-up Viking tank push. I want to see if Classic like fails against this as well. It feels very simple. You just make more Stalkers. The only thing you don't really want to do is like make a Warp Prism and like go for like some cheeky maneuver. Just make a battery and Stalkers and Immortal. Yeah, Immortal in production. Yay! Using our Protoss brain cells here. Nice.
Ready to blunder.
It's putting one-on-one together. The same build that he uses against Clem. There's no fake push. Like, this is always committed, this push. This is always committed. This is never fake. Always committed. Counter-attack with the Stalker is a little bit cheeky, if you ask me. Those Stalkers are terribly out of position. But I would say it's fine, as long as we don't lose the Nexus. As long as we keep the Nexus alive, I like what Classic is cooking. Just keep the Nexus alive. And obviously don't lose every single unit. So we target the important units. We don't target the Viking here. Oh, he does with the Immortal. Nice. So that was good. That was good by Classic. That was very good. That's how the tank push is supposed to go. Like, that's why I personally don't like it. Because this is how a lot of my games go. Now, this is a slow weapon, so he can actually kill another Stalker and another one. So the trades overall were, yeah, bad for Cure. So yeah.
Add-on complete.
They should absolutely favor Classic. So to me, if I had to make a guess, it's gonna be a turtle game. Like, to me, Cure can never move out anymore. Cure needs to turtle if he wants to have a chance. You can't even really all in here, because it's like not a good position to all in. Like, if you're this far behind, I don't think all-inning is the play. All-inning is usually good if you have, like, a certain... Like, let's say if Cure had Stim already, then he could all-in. If you have, like, a certain tech, you can do something. But he actually doesn't have any of that tech, so therefore he cannot all-in.
Can't hold him alone.
So his build is like set to go into the macro game. His build is not set to
Complete.
play like his build is not set to all in. His build would be all in if he had done it like similar to the game against Clem, where he went for a fast stim and 4 barracks. But this game he went for a late stim. Does he have a Raven? He doesn't. But yeah, he went for a very late stim. Maybe he just forgot about it. I don't know. But this is definitely a turtle game. We don't want to move out anymore. By the way, mistakes were made, maybe? Can the tanks pass here? Probably. If the tanks can pass here, because they definitely can't here, it's fine. But his building placement might be a little wonky there. So he does go for a drop. Just a single medevac drop. I assume he's going to delay taking his turret just a little bit longer, because he doesn't have stim yet. So if you want to delay your base even longer, then going for the drop is fine. But you're already getting bullied by this warp prism. That is not a nice feeling. So if the drop can... Oh, this is actually nice. We don't kill it. We do kill it. We do kill it. We don't kill it. If we had killed this prism, this would be a way of coming back. That was very close.
Complete.
So yeah, Q is just macroing up. He's trying to scout, he's trying to do something, but he's getting punished for it. Now that was just a bad drop in the end, I think. Did he fly past an observer, or how did Classic see it? No, he just guessed that it was happening, I guess.
This better be good.
So good job by Classic. He was ready to defend that. Like like against Zerg, he can always drop, because they don't like. This is the deal against Protoss. Like going for a drop like that is dangerous, because he can get jumped on. Like if you drop a Zerg, they need like Mutalisk to jump on you. They cannot do otherwise. So going for a drop against Zerg is always good, but against Protoss, it's like it has always a certain risk, which is why you don't see a lot of multitasking against Protoss, because it's very easy to just get caught like that. You're not gonna get caught like all the time, but like sometimes. So now Cure needs to be camping. He's doing the best thing that he can. And honestly, like this game is not even as bad as I think it is. Like I thought this game was over after the tank push, but honestly it's playable. Like if Cure had a perfect understanding of like what's going on, this would be playable. I think this scenario is difficult for Cure, simply because he cannot defend everywhere. So he needs to have enough defense against the warp prism, but he also needs to have enough defense at the front line. So how many Marines do you want to put in the main? Do you need the Marines at the front? Do you want to make bunkers? Like, you just don't know. You don't know if they're gonna come in with a prism. You don't know if they're gonna send everything from the front. You just don't know. And Cure's honestly doing a fantastic job, and honestly this game is not even as bad. The one complaint that I have about the game is obviously that Cure cannot do anything and he has to camp. This is not a fun game to play. This game makes me not want to play StarCraft, and that's what I hate so much about current TVP. It's like, you have a bad early game, and this is how the game looks like. Even if the early game is not that bad, the game, for me at least, still looks like that. You're just not allowed to do anything. We have to camp, the Protoss takes the entire map, and yeah, that's what we have to set with.
Upgrade complete.
But the game is not as bad. Like, this is winnable for Cure. It's 3 base versus 6 base, but funnily enough, it's winnable. Classic going up to 17 gateways casually. He's taking the rich gas. Is he going Storm? I would love to see Storm with the rich gas. I think it's definitely worth it. Classic's macro here is insane. And yes, like Cure could try and kill the base in the bottom.
Complete.
However, if Cure goes for a push, Classic is just gonna base trade. Keep that in mind.
Your forces are
You
under
don't
attack.
want to push here, because first of all, you don't have the army anyways, but also, like, you don't want to get into a base trade. Cure actually just wants to sit back. As you can see, Classic is even the one that just runs into the Terran, into the 3 base / 4 base Terran. And he doesn't give a shit. He's chilling.
Upgrade complete.
But now Cure might be able to get the kill on the base. That is the first step in the right direction, but there's Zealots and Warp Prisms in his base. So this is hard to manage. Warp-ins everywhere. Warp-ins to the left, warp-ins to the right, in your main. Warp-ins at the front, 2 Zealots slicing away at everything, you don't even have to micro them. And yeah, just like that, he lost the game.
Base is under attack.
His bio is hurt. Medevacs cannot keep up. And Classic, you know what Classic has at the same time? 17 gateways. 17 gateways, 6 bases, 90 probes or whatever he had. That was not a very enjoyable game, but it was winnable. Like, you just had to defend 10 more waves like that, and then it would have been playable. Just defend 10 more times like that, and then you have a chance. Well, Classic had the time of his life, I can guarantee you that. Like, Classic had such a great time that game. He was, like, chilling so hard there. Having the time of his life, just building bases and gateways. I need to check. What game is the next one? "10,000 feet. Yeah, after defending 10 more waves like that and getting 5 bases at least, then Terran is Imba. Then Terran is Imba. Yeah, obviously after the tank push, he was kind of cooked. That's the thing you're trying to do really with those tank pushes. It's either you have a good early game and it's like a somewhat playable game, or you just cripple yourself and tried it, but then you can still turtle, like that game was still playable, or you go super all in. Those are like the 3 options. Either you try something like less risky, but you can always camp, or you do something super all in, or you just try and play 10,000 times better than your opponent like Clem does. Essentially, you have to hope for like mistakes if you play like that. Like if you go for a tank push like Kyo does, you really have to hope for like a mistake that the Protoss made. Or you have to hope that the Protoss went for like a riskier build. So for example, if the Protoss wants to go for Prism and harass you, like Clem did, then the tank push can actually work. So it's a little bit of a low risk gamble, let's call it. It's a low risk gamble. If it doesn't work, you might camp. You can also go for a high risk gamble, which would be pull the boys and go. That would be a high risk gamble. So let's see what Cure does. Another Marine expand, another Cure build. If this is the Cure build, then he goes for Cyclone, Medevac, Raven. That's like his favorite build. I see that like so many times when I watch Cure.
Command center upgrade.
Marine, Reactor, Cyclone, Medevac. Like that's just the Cure build. Same as he did last game. He does it with a high ground CC, I like that as well. Personally not a fan of the low ground CC because it gets blocked anyways, and then also the first units like Adept or whatever can be annoying. And with this you make it a little bit more like a mystery here. So that's nice. And you don't die to like proxy gate, which is also nice. Like going for Marine Expand and low ground command center is risky when they proxy gate you. And more Protosses these days, they actually go for proxy. You can get a really easy win against Protoss if they do proxy you and you go for a high ground CC. So if Classic decides to do a single gate proxy in this game, this would be a very easy win for Cure, just because he decided to do a high ground CC. So a high ground CC can be a very like low risk reward type of scenario. It's really not that much worse than getting it on the low ground, but it's like so much safer. This is like so much safer. It's obviously worse economically, but not too much.
Add-on complete.
And it is indeed the Cure opening. Marine, Reactor, Factory, and Cyclone, and then Medevac. This is like the most Cure that you can imagine. You cannot be more Cure. This is like his signature opening in my opinion.
Command center upgrade complete.
Now the question is it gonna be another tank push or is he gonna like make a Raven? We're gonna see that now. Classic should go back. So it's gonna be a Raven this time, not a tank push. Stalkers do get out. So this is another signature thing that Cure does a lot.
Ready for dust
So one thing that he also really loves doing is he goes for this Marine drop. And then he just has the Marine drop like hiding on the map. And he will just send it in like at some later point. Another thing he could be doing right now is just push out. He could go for a move out. And he could just pretend like he is doing the same build. That would be a good play as well here. Or he could just use the Medevac for scouting. To confirm that this is indeed a Twilight play. And also to confirm the third Nexus that is being taken. So then he just has a perfect understanding of like where we at. And now upon seeing like the Nexus, he can make like an aggressive call. So what Cure can do now is, for example, he can go for a no eBay build. That is lovely as well. He does go for the no eBay, I think. Yeah, he goes for another gas. So he's gonna get stim really fast, it seems. And then he's gonna commit with like a fast like stim and tank timing, it seems, because he's getting more tanks as well. It's gonna be aggression from Cure. There's not gonna be like an SCV pool, but it's gonna be some nice aggression. And as I've said before, I think you can always make a macro game out of it. So you can try to do a committed push. And then if it doesn't work like in the last game, we can still just camp. Yeah, Clem is eliminated. This is the last game. This is the decider. Hero first place. The winner of this second place. Clem last place. So he's setting up a push without +1. Very similar to how Clement did it. He does get himself the Raven in the dead ass phase. On this map, this is a very recommended position. Like if you put your Raven here, it could juggle between two bases. And on this base, it can even go on the high ground and it can even go into the main. So if you get a Raven or like a Medevac or something in this position, it's actually very lovely on this map. There's a battery though, so we take 0 damage. We only lost 2 probes or something. That's totally fine. So we're just setting up like the most standard attack, just a little bit faster because we don't do it with like an eBay. And now we're gonna have to see how much damage we can really do here. Or if Classic just defends like flawlessly. The Stalkers are already really annoying. These Stalkers are triggering me already. He does need to leave some units behind. That is so annoying because at the same time, the Stalkers can just either walk back or just recall. Like these Stalkers are pissing me off. I'm not even playing this game, but I'm getting mad at these Stalkers.
Research.
Now Classic wants to send them back home though, because you need Edge to just defend the push. Like if Classic just defends this push, he's totally fine in this game. And I think he can completely overwhelm this. This is amazing as well. This is so good. Actually, it's not so good. He's losing that battle, but Cure's not paying attention at the front. He did lose every single Stalker though, so the trades actually are terrible for Classic. Turns out the trades were pretty bad. The Raven does find another 2 workers, and now we do set up a drop. So we're gonna go for a little bit of multitasking here. This is still good for Classic. The supply is not too bad, and like Cure is still on 2 base, keep in mind. Like this is actually still very committed by Cure. He still needs to do damage. We need to take a third, like right now. We definitely need to take a third, and Classic might not be aware of that. Like I feel like if Classic was aware of that, he would have a higher supply, he would make more units. There's a drop in the main, but we all know what's gonna happen. We're gonna recall. Yay! Recall.
Mineral field depleted.
And more weapons. But he still loses 10 probes in total. 12 even. Classic is not making any more probes. I think that's a mistake. You should be making workers. There we go. We can still stabilize. We did take some damage though. So now Cure's position is not that bad. I think Cure is like getting into a nice spot here because he has a lot of map control. We're starting to really feel it here. We're starting to feel it. We did some good damage and the trades have actually been good for us. We're not there yet though. I do not know why Classic is trying to attack. Why are we on the map, Classic? Do we really need to do that? Oh my god, he's losing everything in the center. That's crazy that Classic is going on a map. I guess he was expecting a third base already. But now he's losing single-handedly to this one drop. This one drop is actually winning the game now. Wow. I don't think you should have gone for the attack. Maybe he just wasn't aware of the position. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he was just cooked anyways.
Mineral field depleted.
But I don't think we should attack like into a 2-base Terran when we have 3-base toss. That's just my take on it. Obviously he didn't know. He probably thought Cure was macroing harder. But no, Cure was actually committed. Cure was actually committed.
Upgrade complete.
Like Cure still doesn't have 5 barracks. Like this is, oh he does, okay. But he doesn't have add-ons, he doesn't have like much like medevacs, like he has 2 medevacs only. Like we definitely didn't need to attack, technically speaking. But if you play with limited information, sometimes you don't make the best decisions. It is what it is.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Ready
To
for
open the
dust
window,
off.
it's getting very hot because of my PC.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. It's go time. SCV ready.
Yeah, I mean, we're just waiting for the GG here. This game is pretty over. Okay, the last game for today. Cool.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
We chilling. I'm gonna play some games on the PTR after this, at least try to.
Additional supply depots.
Thing is, I believe that the PTR is just too inactive. And like I didn't set up like any casting games here, so I don't know. I honestly don't even feel that excited to play on like the PTR. Yeah, having to play on an A definitely sucks. So we go for 2 gas. So, hear me out. Another cure opening would be to go double gas into Withermine drop, high ground CC. That would be the next like cure opening. So Reaper, Reactor, high ground CC.
Command center upgrade.
And Withermine drop. It's not, it's the Reaper Hellion. So that is technically the next cure opening. Like, he'd have like 3 openings, I feel like. But I have also seen a lot of like 3 Reaper, 2 Hellion stuff from him. So that would have been my next guess with the 2 gas. It can't be like too much more than that, obviously, but yeah. It's definitely not the first time he's done this opening, let me tell you that. Yeah, 2 gas is absolutely still viable. Yeah, it is okay. If they have like no Reaper wall, it's okay. Classic doesn't have a Reaper wall, so it's okay. And Classic also sends the Adept across the map, so you might lose it now against the Reaper Hellion, and then it's like very okay. I wouldn't go for this kind of build on a map like, what was it called, 10,000 feet, because there you can just Reaper wall and then it's like not good. No, you don't need to deal that much damage here. Like, the damage that he's done is like the batteries that Classic makes. So because Classic is already making 2 batteries, that is already good damage for him. He's already okay with it. You don't want to lose these units though. He's gonna lose both Reaper, so that sucks. So this is not a great start if he can't find any damage. And he cannot find any damage. Come on, Classic, kill the units. Kill the Reapers. So yeah, this is a very cure opening. He also likes to YOLO them in. And then he goes for a Withermine drop transition. He does YOLO in these units as well.
Complete.
Let's find like 2 workers so far. And some probes being pulled. I definitely don't think this is good enough. Maybe if he can keep the Reaper alive, it would be fine. And he actually can. Just keep like 2 Reapers alive. Oh, actually only 1. The Withermine was on the minimap. If the Withermine now gets like a Stalker kill or something, like... we have to hope for like a little more damage. Like the Withermine killing a Stalker now maybe, because he's like moving on the map.
Add-on.
Blink is Blink done? Oh, he never went for Blink. He's going charge first.
Add-on complete.
I saw a YouTube video about the upgrade. Said it will change the whole game in a massive way. Do you think? I don't think that's true, no. The worker change is not really gonna make a huge difference to like openings, I think.
Additional supply depots required.
Not as much as a lot of people think it really does. At least,
Your forces
especially for Terran, I think it doesn't really make that much of a difference. Wait, what is happening with that Withermine? Like, why is it still there? It's like, looking at that wire, like, it's still live, but it didn't fire, so all good. All good. So Kyo is playing a very standard game. This was a very Kyo opening, but he did lose, like, the medevac, he did lose the mines. So all in all, this was like not a great opening. Look at the resource lost. This was a pretty bad opening for him. Pretty damn bad opening for him. And we're up against Storm and 3-base Protoss already. Guys, like this really sucks for the Terran. This really sucks. I want to see how he's gonna cook this game. But like this really sucks. Like, Classic can do whatever he really wants. Like, he has infinite options right now because he's that far ahead. And yeah, that was because of the 3 Reaper to Hellion not dealing damage. But also, I do have to admit, like, Cure was very YOLO, you know? So if you're like this YOLO and you lose like everything for like very little damage, yeah, like then you're definitely behind. Like that opening can put you behind for sure. It's definitely a little bit of a commitment. But now the Raven finds some damage and some scouting. Seeing the gas probably makes you assume that it's Storm. Scouting the gas there is important, I think. Scouting the gas kind of tells you that you're up against Storm and not Colossus. Kind of. I can't believe the Raven finds more damage. I can't believe that Raven finds more damage. Come on, Classic, get it together. Raven's dealing damage in 2026? We don't like to see that. I do not. So Kyo's trying to find some damage, and this drop might very well be able to find that damage. Oh, with a storm. Yeah, that was nice. That was very nice. Just picks up, leaves, takes his own base. So now we're starting to feel really good if we're Cure, because we can just get into Ghost. So, as we can see, we're getting back into the game with some more harassment. We still have that Raven, so our control group needs to be careful. It's a little storm drop, and that's painful. 10 SCVs go down, the S'more go down. Well, he loses everything. Oh, he recalls the Archon. Well, then it was good for a Classic. Recalling the Archon makes this definitely worthwhile. Now we just have to get enough units out and not die, I suppose. But it looks like Kyo might not even go for an attack. He's chilling. This is starting to look good for a Classic now because of the economy. He's taking a 4 if he's taking it to Colossus. How many High Templars do we still have? 4. That sounds good. So this is starting to look good for Classic here again. Like, very good. That was a very effective drop. The trades are not... were not that great in general. Ever since the early game, but like he's cooking now. Classic is definitely cooking now. From what it seems like, Kyo's plan is to get into a maxed out position and then go for a big push here. He's not looking to camp, he's looking to go for a timing push. He's looking to go for what I call normally the 200 supply push, but he's not doing it at 200 supply. He's trying to hit a pre-Colossus timing. And that could really work out. If we look at the numbers right now, it looks fantastic. There's a Warp Prism in the main. Warp Prism in the main. High Templars at the front. So who's gonna multitask this better? So the storms are gonna be very hard to deal with. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm seeing storms everywhere that we look at. Another bunch of SCVs go down. Classic is like making Colossus. We still have a good ghost count, but this is not looking very good for Cure. Unless we get the money impies, we do get the money impies. And we do warp in Zealots instead of defending. So now Classic needs to actually give up this location. How come he doesn't have anything, huh? How come this is his army? I don't understand why Classic has like no units. I thought he had like units. But he legit had like nothing. And he's move commanding Colossus. Oh my god. I feel like he should have had more units, guys. Like, he's also floating like 700 gas, you know, so this is not going as planned. I really thought this was gonna go better for Classic, but I think going for harassment at the same time might have been overkill. Like, you don't actually need to harass a Terran that is going for like a 3-base all-in. I feel like you can also just chill and just focus on defending and some small like Zealot counterattacks. But I feel like he might have committed a little bit too much there. But let's see, he's still gonna get the cleanup. Yeah, this is a very good cleanup. If he can jump and one more medevac, kills it. Kills the Vikings, that's nice. So maybe he's still fine. Maybe he's still fine. He's pretty committed because he doesn't have the 2-2 upgrades on the way, so he needs to continue going.
Mineral field.
But I think he can easily probe up again and get like the upgrades that he's missing. He can just start level 2 upgrades now if he wants to, Classic that is. He still seems to be in a nice position. Kyo has a lot of ghosts, but that's kind of the only thing that he currently has. Just a bunch of ghosts, and he's stuck on 3 base still. In terms of army value, it is not even that bad for Kyo. It's actually pretty even. But Classic also has like a lot of good stuff. A good Stalker count, still some High Templars, and Colossus. So this might actually be an even game, maybe. Probably like this more for Cure, simply because Terran units are stronger than Protoss units in this stage of the game. And this drop might actually deal a lot of damage. Oh, there's no base here. I thought there was a base here. Where's the base? Oh, he took the bottom base, not the top base. So that's nice for Classic. Cure pushed the wrong base. Now we have good map presence as well. Like, Classic is cooking again. We need to make sure that we don't take damage to this drop. That's very important. We don't want to run into our own storm. Everything good. This army is a little bit scary with how many ghosts it has.
Ghost reporting.
It's very interesting. Obviously, the moment like Cure maxes out, his army is going to be incredibly strong. And like Classic doesn't have the upgrade advantage that you would normally have. But he does have a sick economy again. How many gateways do we have? 10 gateways only.
Supply depots
So like, the setup is not as good as it was like in some of the other games, like the first one. I like how Cure's like stabilizing. He's just playing for the late game. He's even getting a bunker at the 3rd. He's chilling a little bit longer on 4 base. He's getting a good ghost count. He's getting a death ball here. It's exactly how we want to do it against like the Protoss in this case.
upgrade.
So this is a hard fight to take with like the flanking High Templar there as well. Does shut down the prison very efficiently.
Are under attack.
Classic is containing Cure on 4 base, so that's very 3 base, so that's very important for him and very important to note. Now if we get the money EMPs, Classic is cooked. Like Classic needs to make sure that he doesn't get like EMP'd super hard. Nice flank. Oh, this seems to be like a good fight potentially. Those storms, guys. Oh my god. Storms everywhere. Oh, he whiffed one more. One more storm. Oh, he doesn't have another storm. No more storm. No more storm. Uh-oh. Not a good fight. Not a good fight. Ow, 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 ow. No more storms. That was not it. This is the 6th base from Classic. So now it feels like Kyo's army is unkillable. Colossus still in production. Enough goes for the High Templars, no problem. Does get the EMP. And Classic is kind of cooked now. Yeah, that fight was not it.
Upgrade complete.
He ran out of storms and because of that he didn't really have much. Yeah, if you get a nice army as Terran, it's like definitely Terran favor. Don't think anyone really disagrees with that. Like the moment he had no more storms, it was like such an easy fight for the Terran. Another close game though. Like
Mineral field.
I certainly wouldn't have won this game. I think. Like this kind of game, I would not have won. I think. Yeah, Classic is trying, but like he's dead now. He's on top of the robos. There isn't a whole lot we can do anymore. The forges are here as well. And like Kyo has like a 4th base, like he's cooking. Crazy. Okay, let me run some ads quickly. Okay, let's start. I guess I'm gonna start the PTR and then we're gonna see if we can find games there. I think we can do that. Let's try and play some games on the PTR if we can. The thing is, like, though the ladder there's usually pretty dead, unfortunately, but we can try. I need to switch this. Okay, let me quickly grab some water as well. I need something to drink. Be right back. Okay. Oh, Björn is live as well. Nice. But he's playing the normal ladder, isn't he? He's not playing the PTR. Oh wait, I used another account. Like, what would be nice instead of a PTR? Well, PTR as well, but like it would be nice to have like a balance test mod. Do we have like a balance test mod? Where they implemented like the changes in the like normal game? Because like the most annoying thing is for most people, like the matchmaking just isn't it for like testing stuff. Because like look at this, like I'm already pretty high ranked here. And I'm not sure if we're gonna find a game or not. Why? Oh, we can try. But like the thing is, like look at my rating. I'm a Diamond 1, 4.1k or more player here. There's one guy in contender. I just don't think we can find a game. Like if there was just a test mod, it's easier to set up custom games. You just... Because then I could play Europe against Europeans as well, which would be nicer instead of playing an A. Like this test server is on an A. Am I happy with the new patch? Yeah, I mean, in general, I'm positive about it. I don't think the workout change is going to have that much of an impact. So I think it's a little more underwhelming than people really make it seem like it is. Like, I've seen such, like, copium reactions. I hope I'm wrong, you know? Like, I hope it actually is going to change a lot, but I really don't think so. I don't think it's going to do a whole lot, because if you just change the workers, like, slightly... Like, if you just change the workers slightly, it's not going to make builds different, because, like, the units, etc. are still the same. For Protoss, it does, because they changed something drastically with the gateway. But, like, for Terran and Zerg, especially for Terran, because I can tell you as a Terran expert, I don't think it actually changed anything in the builds. I really don't think so. So I'm on Team Wardy here. But, like, I'm not on Team Wardy, like, I'm not much of a hater. Like, I think it just doesn't really make a difference. This patch. It does slow down the game a little bit, but I'm actually for that. Like, I like that. I like that the start is a little bit more chill. I like that. I think it's the best, like... It's the middle ground, basically. That's sort of what it is. They found a good middle ground. Like, I do think... Hypergave, yeah, I'm not sure what's up with the guy in the YouTube chat either, man. Good luck trying to figure him out. Thank you, Pepperino, for the resub. Aren't they stronger? What exactly? Ken rushes. No, they're not, because you also have less money to Ken rush with. You understand that? Like, of course you have less, like, workers, but you also have, like, less money to Ken rush with. Yeah, as we see the PTR, it's hard to find games here. Damn it. Like, I can explain to you, like, at least right now, like, the opening that I go for as a Terran. Like, the standard Reaper fast expand. I can walk you through in the next game if we find a game that is. But as you can see, I think I'll probably go offline after this. It's also hard to find Protosses that want to play on the PTR, because I think right now Protosses don't really enjoy this. I think we're gonna have like a follow-up update. Like, I think we're gonna have another update. Like, them putting like Warp Gate on Gateway, like the research upgrade on the Gateway, instead of the Cybercore. I think it's probably a mistake. Like, it's like not great, I think. Like, I don't think it's good game design to put the Warp Gate research on the Gateway. I think it was perfectly fine on the Cybercore. To me, it made a lot of sense. To nerf 4-gate? I mean, it would still be nerfed because you would have to like spend money for your warp gates, right? What I'm saying is you just want to make like the opening less annoying. Like I think it's very annoying to having to research it on a gateway. But like by making warp gates cost money, it already makes like 4-gate blink like so much worse with the warp prism. Oh, against Jason. Is that the real Jason? The lonely Terran on the PTR probably. Okay, so let me show you like the opening that I'm going for.
Not enough minerals.
So as you can see now, like if you want a proxy in current version with 12 workers, you would have to send out a worker immediately.
Not enough.
So we could do something very crazy by going for like an 8 proxy. I think we might do that as well. Like not this game, but maybe some other game. Go for like a really crazy like proxy and see how good it actually is. But the opening that I go for is just 12 supply depot. So you just go for a standard like 12 supply depot.
Not enough.
And this
minerals.
works out totally
Not
fine.
enough minerals.
Like this supply depot timing works out totally fine. At least in the games that I've played before. Now Jason might have played more games than me, so maybe he knows a little more already. Let's see, I've played like 20 games. Excited to see what he is gonna bring to the table here. But yeah, like you can see, now I can make the barracks. And now I can also just take my gas like normal time.
Not enough.
This is like the
minerals.
same like in the
Not
regular
enough
game.
minerals.
The only difference is that I go for 12 supply depot. That's like literally the only difference. 12 supply depot. And instead of a 17, 18 scout, I guess I sent the SV on 16 supply here. Let's see what he does. I hope he's gonna go for something crazy. I'm going for standard to see if this is how I want to play, you know? I'm going for standard here. Maybe I'm getting like toasted by an 8 barracks proxy now, double Reaper.
Insufficient.
I do want to get toasted by some build like that. Just so that we can see that it actually is different. So I want to see difference. Let's see. I want to see him doing something bananas and killing us with it. And he does have a wall, so this is annoying.
Not enough.
Because I do not know what is
Not
happening
enough
now.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
But this would also be like difficult to defend on the normal game. So this is not harder to defend because we're on the
Not enough minerals.
8 workers. This is harder to defend because I go for a Reaper fast
Not enough
expansion.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
PvT is a dangerous
Not
matchup, like
enough
after all,
minerals.
keep in mind.
Not enough minerals.
PvT is dangerous.
What's going on?
Additional.
So I do
supply
need some
depots
testing here,
required.
like I don't know what is the best response to this.
What's it?
But I think right now the best response is to just go on the high ground and to try and defend that CC from the high ground.
Been waiting on you.
But maybe the best response would have been to just build the CC on the high ground in the first place, instead of doing it like this. Now it definitely doesn't feel nice. This does not feel nice. But I get the CC up, so now it does feel pretty nice. Oh,
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
this also feels nice.
Not enough minerals.
Is he coming here now with the
Not
Reapers?
enough minerals.
You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
So I would guess that I'm ahead,
You gonna give me orders?
Command center.
but I don't know exactly the timings.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Talk to me, boss.
Add-on complete.
But who wants some? SCV ready. What's going on? God, I've been waiting on you. You gonna give me this? Better
Add-on
be good.
complete.
SCV ready.
Yeah, now I would definitely guess that I'm ahead. So far this game, like, you cannot say that, like, this is, like, different, right? Like, so far this game is, like, literally the same that we play on the current version. Just with a little bit of a delay on everything. Just a little more chill. Like,
Insufficient.
normally I would already take my third. Like, normally would be
Additional supply depots
faster, like,
required.
saturated on whatever bases or that kind of stuff. How many workers do you have? He does have a pretty decent worker count. I know I lost my heli now because of that, but I was just curious, like, how much do you have? I think I have more than him, but maybe not by much. I thought I would be further ahead in the game.
Minerals.
I need to check his build.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Got a target in mind.
Not enough additional
So
supply
yeah, like, so
depots
far,
required.
like, you can't say that this is different.
Additional supply depots. Unacceptable landing zone.
Like, if you tune into this game, you wouldn't even be able to tell if it was a PTR game or not. If you don't look at the clock. Like, based on the clock, you could tell.
Not enough energy.
Combat. Stage your. What's going on?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Wait.
What's our target?
Been waiting on you. This better be good. Go ahead.
Supply depot.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Upgrades.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to plunder. Scanning.
Well-
Stage your. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Supply depot.
Command center
Scan.
upgrade complete.
So yeah, it seems like we're
Not
just
enough
ahead.
Minerals. Not enough minerals.
He's
Not
also
enough
scanning.
minerals. Not
Supply
enough
depot.
minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
So, like, obviously when I talk about it, like, oh my god, you don't see any difference. Like, it's like my
Research.
19th game, technically, that I've played on the PTR.
Not enough minerals.
So I obviously don't have the experience yet,
Not
yeah.
enough
Like, I'm aware of
minerals.
that.
Not enough.
Like, you need to play more than 19 games to really figure stuff out.
Not enough.
But you understand why I'm, like, not too excited about this patch?
Additional
Can
supply
you understand?
depots required.
When you see this, like, yeah, the
Not
classic
enough
counter skin,
minerals.
exactly. Can you understand that? Like,
Additional supply depots
guys, like, this
required.
is,
Sure. This better be good. Been waiting.
Additional supply depots.
I don't mind this game. Like, StarCraft is a fun game, you know? Like, I also don't mind that it's a little slowed down here. It's definitely slowed down, like, for sure.
Not enough minerals.
Like, I really don't mind this. This is totally fine to me.
Add on.
I'm fine with playing, like, SimCity. Like, I'm totally fine with this. It's nice for beginners as well that have trouble, like, executing a build. Because, like, it's so easy. Like, I don't even get really that supply blocked like I normally do.
Upgrade complete.
It's not bad.
Some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Looking forward to it. You wanted to hit me, boy.
But it's
Research
not, like, different.
complete.
There's no difference between this and what it used to be. And now it's lagging because we're playing on an A. Oh my god. Really? Really?
Who wants some? Armed and ready.
Guys, I should talk Blizzard's patch. They now make my game lag. These are the worst kind of lags, because I have the lags, but he might not have them. Like, if it stutters like this, it means the game lags for you, but not necessarily for him. For him, it might be totally fine.
We could use some help. SCV ready. Armed and ready. Who wants some? Ready for service. Armed and ready.
Let's finish this game before the lags finish us.
Complete.
Under command. We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
We could use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
Order. Need this.
Command center upgrade complete. Not
GG.
enough minerals.
Let me check his opening. Like, can I even defend stuff like this with Reaper Fast Expand? Like, I think I have to make a high ground CC with this. Then it's a lot easier. So he won double gas, but like in a weird way, yeah. He did like a delayed double gas. Like, I guess this is the double gas version of like PTR. His version so far. I don't think this is really it, what he's doing. Like, it definitely feels like if you play like this, you're more behind than you would normally be. It feels like he's more behind than he's in like a regular game, right? Like, his opening is definitely not good. I think my opening is like better. If I put this on the high ground to be safe, I like my opening. I think it's good. Like, if I just put this on the high ground, I can easily split my Marines. So what I do is I put this on the high ground, I make a second supply depot at the wall, and then I can have units here. Now, I cannot have units here, because I'm expecting a tank attack here. I'm expecting Reaper and Hellions here. I'm not expecting him to do this. So this dealt damage. This should deal 0 damage. In fact, he should lose a Reaper. And like, then we should just be really far ahead in the game, I think. Like, after he got his orbital, I'm already ahead in the game. Like, look at this. I'm up 3 workers. I'm up like a mule, I guess. Like, we're already ahead, way ahead in the game. I'm getting a third. He's not getting a third. And I scouted with an SCV as well, so it's not like I played super greedy. Like, I did scout. So yeah, my opening, I think, is definitely better. I like my opening more than his. Which is a little bit ahead. But in general, I don't know, guys. This was oh, Master League. Like, this was literally the same, like in a regular like game, but because I think it's like the best Master 1 even. I'm like the first Master 1 player on the PTR. Oh no, never mind. There are some Master 1 players here. Special as well. Is that... He lost some games. Who did he lose to with Terran? Against X. So he goes for 11 supply depot. I think that's inefficient. 12 supply depot. Way better. 1 base BC? What did I just see there in his match history? So here he went 1 base BCs, guys. He could literally do that in the current version and be the same, like, strength. No bunker with Reaper FE? Yeah, because he cannot afford the bunker. So if he cannot afford the bunker, it might just be better to get a high ground CC. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I need to press the add button quickly. I think we'll try one more game. What was this MMR, by the way? Let me check his match history quickly. Like, does anyone play the PTR? What is this? Advanced unit tester. Oh, that was his first game. So he's at 3.6k, okay. Yeah, like, guys, I think there's no point in playing the PTR. Like, I just... I should take a look at his losses, then it's like a good opponent. Yeah, he goes like 5k on Europe. He lost to King. And then that's it. He doesn't have too many games himself yet. Yeah, let's maybe give it another go. Let's see. One last time. Let's try an 8 barracks rush, guys. 8 barracks proxy reaper. No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, I found a game really fast. Well. Non-patch? This was my Nasus game. Oh, against Machine. I think this is actually GG Machine or someone like that. So this one is a good opponent.
Not enough minerals.
I'll play my regular opening because I think I'm already quite
Not
efficient,
enough
you know.
minerals.
I think
Not
I'm
enough
already ahead of
minerals.
those guys, fools here
Not
on the
enough
PTR.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
We'll just play my regular opponent, my regular playstyle.
Will do.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. We hear you. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Like, the thing is, I want to play regular to see if I can defend, like, cheeses.
In the rear with the gear.
But also to see, like, the progress, you know.
Yo.
Like, if I'm winning the games pretty easily, then I think I'm doing
Not
it
enough
right.
Minerals.
Bet. SCV ready.
Okay, it's lagging again. Oh, but, oh my god. 30 sub gifts. Getting the sub count right back up, Eric the Man. I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you very much for those sub gifts. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting the channel as always. Nice.
SCV ready.
Okay, I think I'm probably gonna go offline because it's lagging pretty hard. But let's see, maybe this game is not lagging. It was lagging just now for like a little bit, but I think
Insufficient Vespene gas.
today is not a good day to play the PTR because we have massive lag issues.
In the rear
Let's see.
with... What's going
If we don't have any lag issues, I will play more games.
Job, huh?
Not enough minerals.
Go. In, huh?
As you can see, this is like my regular opening
Command center
with
upgrade
scouting, because he
complete.
could do like some crazy cheese. So we do want to scout,
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
just in case.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough
And then we
minerals.
still make this.
I'm listening.
It's Hatch first. Let's see how much damage the Reaper can deal against Hatch first here.
SCV ready. What's it?
Not enough minerals.
Fear the. What's it worth? On the way. SCV ready. Yes, indeed. Oh yeah, baby. Death got something for
Hey, we killed the drone.
What's it? You gonna give me orders? SCV Let's do this. Huh? Death from above. SCV ready. What? You want
Add-on complete.
He's on 2 base.
Not enough minerals.
fear the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's it? Fear the. I'm listening. Here comes the pain. Oh yeah, baby.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
There's a third.
What's it?
What's going on with my headphones?
Death from.
Add-on command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready. I'm listening. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready.
Yeah, now sound is back. If anything changed for you, let me
Not
know.
enough minerals.
But God, what's it worth?
Not
So
enough
still
minerals.
a regular game of StarCraft, isn't it?
Death from above.
Yeah, thanks for all the sub gifts.
In the rear, ready to raise some hell.
Okay,
I'm listening. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready. Let's go. Fear. Go ahead. Huh? What? You got SCV ready to kill. Oh. Big job.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of
should be careful with my Hellions.
huh?
Command center
SCV
upgrade
ready.
complete.
Done. Fear the reaper, man. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals.
What's it? Light it up.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Got something for me to kill.
Research complete.
Fourth base at pretty much the same time as we would normally see as well.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Got something.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. Light it up.
Not enough.
SCV
So same opening as before.
enough
I'm going
minerals.
like double eBay just to see how it
Not
feels.
enough minerals.
Like if I go Hellion Banshee, it's probably gonna feel very similar. I want to see like if I can do well here with like a regular opening,
SCV ready.
like a very basic opening, just by executing the build better.
Additional. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear.
Not enough. Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Light it up.
Waiting on you.
Armed. Are you? You gonna
Ready for
give me
dust
orders?
off.
Smoking.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? What's going on? Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Want
minerals.
some?
Not enough. Upgrade complete.
Absolutely. Go ahead. I can't build here. Been waiting on you. Armed and ready. Gangway. Coming. You want
Ready for dust off.
I'm playing this game pretty well, I want to say. Didn't unload everything. Oh,
Now what? Where? Talk. Light. Picking. Talk. Waiting on you.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
you want a piece of me, boy? But go, go, go.
I don't know why he's like so eager to take that base.
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
Got any extra firepower? Got it. This bit on big feet. Go, go, go! You want a piece of me, boy? This move's been waiting on you. Where's armed and ready?
Additional supply depots
You want a
required.
piece? SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Your forces are under attack.
Oh, Ultra's out.
SCV ready.
Talk to me.
This better be go, go,
Taking
go.
out or dropping off. Ready. Wait.
Say the word, baby.
Gangway, coming through.
Add-on complete.
Armed and ready.
Add-on complete. Upgrade complete. Research complete.
Yes. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? By the number. Armed. This better be got a whole
Time.
You can improve what's up.
Picking up or dropping.
Just
Been
Where's
don't leave me hanging.
SCV ready.
Uh,
This better be you.
Go on. Just say
Command center upgrade.
We could
Mineral
use some help
field
here.
depleted. Mineral field depleted.
somebody? Get me
and
out of
let's
this
try
mess.
and build some ghosts.
Who wants some?
Mineral field.
oh, it's on.
There's still Cryptomos here.
Don't leave me. Just say time. Got a whole lot of love.
Additional supply depots required.
Give me the sit rep.
Mineral field depleted.
So,
Additional supply depots required.
brand new. Big job, huh? Out.
Our SCVs. Additional supply depots required.
Just
That's a negatory. It's blocked. I can't build here.
got it.
Oh! How come that I didn't see that?
Not enough minerals.
Out with solo.
Time.
SCV ready.
Pew 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 is back.
Go slow.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Come again. Out. Go. Solo.
Not enough research complete.
Come again.
Our SCVs are under attack. Unacceptable, plan. We are at maximum.
SCV ready.
The ghosts actually like do damage now against Ultras, right? Yeah, he played stupid greedy, didn't he? He actually only had 7 Zerglings. I could have just run by my Hellions. So yeah, Hellion Banshee would have already put us in an amazing position this game, maybe. We can have a look at the ghost quickly. Well, arcade is not loading. Oh. Let's see if it's loading. Yeah, that's like my entire point. Like the game is like not very different with the 8 worker start, I believe. I mean, I'm obviously not testing a lot of stuff either. I'm kind of just winning with like the standard. Like that game was very convincing, right? So if I would even like test something when like that was the game, like that was good. Do you agree with Kat's thoughts on bigger mineral patches that it leads into more turtling? It would make turtle play for sure like stronger. Like if it's the case for Terran, where like Terran is like strong in late game, yes. But maybe if you do it like correct, like if you do it like maybe more mineral heavy rather than gas heavy, so maybe if you increase like the amount of minerals rather than like the amount of gas, it could change something. You know what I mean? Because like in a turtle game, like eventually you want to spend like more money on the gas units, right? Like you want to get more ghosts, you want to get more liberators, like that kind of stuff. But if you give them bases like more minerals, then I don't think it would. Like I don't think more minerals would mean that people turtle more. That would actually mean that people would probably like maybe have more of a mid game, you know? Like the gas in SC2 mines out much slower than the minerals at the moment. But it's complicated. Like I don't think you can just say like yeah, you can say if you have like more money on the basis, like same mineral to gas ratio, just more of it, then yes. But like it's a complicated matter. They choose like the easiest thing to change, but like I really don't think it makes a difference that much. Like the worker stuff, like I say every time today. It really doesn't seem to make all that much of a like difference. So let's get like let's do like bass goes. So what if we fight like this against Ultralist without snipe? Like are ghosts now good against everything? Surely the Ultras just steamroll if I don't use snipe, right? They're not gonna like they're gonna trade a little bit maybe.
You sure about that? Copy that.
That's actually quite strong, guys. That is actually quite strong. Like, obviously, if the Ultras get on top, it's like, what the hell, though? Like, look at this, like, let's get less. Like, let's get a realistic number, actually. Wait. So we have, like, let's get, like, 4 Medivacs and 20 Ghosts. And then we have, like, a bunch of Ultralists, like this. Or, yeah, like, I want to see, like, if we have, like, a lot of Ghosts, can we just kite and, like, one hit, like, an Ultra, like this? Boop. Boop. That is amazing. That is, like, so much damage. Like, it's Ultralist, and, like, I can, like, boop, and then let's say we can, like, pick up and leave, you know? So if you're kiting with the Ghost, they're actually, like, way stronger, especially in Banelings now, right? Can Banelings get on top of them even, like, that easily?
Give me this. You sure about that? Deploying.
Like, obviously now we deal a little bit of over damage. But like now they 2-shot the Banelings instead of 3-shot. So like it's significantly better in that case. Yeah, the Ghost could be like cool now.
Come again.
Like that's actually kind of cool. With 7 range as well, obviously.
You sure about that?
Like obviously if the Banelings get on top, it's like, see? Like, boop, the Ghost disappear. But like I'm talking about like micro stuff, you know? I'm talking about micro stuff, which I can't really show you in the unit tester. But normally Ghosts are being used like this. Like normally you have a little bit of a minefield. So normally you have like buildings blocking, you have like widow mines, you have like tanks, you have like bio. So normally it looks more like this. And then what you do is like, you go for the ghost and then you just kite with the ghost like this. And then you hide behind your tanks, essentially. You hide behind your tanks while the ghosts dish out the damage. And usually they dish out the damage with snipes and the auto attack against light units. But now the auto attack is good against everything. That is amazing. What about Protoss? Yeah, I mean, I like changes. Like I think the worker change, like I said, it doesn't really add anything, but this is like actually a change. Like that is definitely what is exciting, yeah. Like against stalkers, for example. Like if you have like 30 stalkers against a bunch of ghosts, like boop boop, and now we start like one-shotting stalkers. Like before, like they really didn't deal much damage. Now they actually deal damage. Obviously, if I just A-move like this, they don't trade as well as they should. But, like, they actually take the fight like real man. Immortal. Boop, boop, and like Immortal, they just evaporate, right? Like, Immortal should be so good to kill. Look at how quick they can kill Immortals as well. Nice, not bad. Like, it's not Imba, you know? It's not like the Cyclone update that we used to have. They dish out, like, just nice damage. Like, before they just didn't, like, they just tickled. Now they actually deal damage. It's not like Imba. It's not like, oh my god, Ghost beat everything. No, like, they're like, very flimsy. But, like, they have so much potential. Does anyone anything change against interceptors? I don't think so, right? Yeah, nothing changes against carriers. Like, Ghosts are terrible against carriers. Only if they get on top of them, then maybe. Like, if we start running into the carriers, then maybe it's a little better. Like, now they can kill maybe a few, but, like, nothing changed here. Like, Ghosts are garbage against carriers. I like it. Without Marines? No, you cannot afford Ghosts early. It's like a late game thing on 4 base. Like on 4 base you can start, yeah. Yeah, Interceptors are light, yeah. I don't know why I've tested the fight against the Interceptors.
What's going on?
Yeah. Nice. Could be a fun unit to test. Audi, hello. I also watched the Lumber video actually because I wanted to listen to something, and he had a good point in his video. They did nerf a lot of aggressive builds over time. And that's why we don't really see cheeses. Like, why don't you see like a Proxy Reaper against Protoss anymore? Because they actually just nerfed it to oblivion like the last, like the patch, two patches ago. Like, they just straight up, like, removed Proxy Reaper from the game by making Stalkers build slightly faster and by making the bunker not salvageable when it takes damage. Like, that single-handedly just removed Proxy Reaper entirely from the game. And it's actually removed, like, you don't see any Terran play this build anymore. Sometimes you see Proxy Marauder, but, like, that's about it. And it wasn't even that good. Like, Proxy Reaper was a fun and nice build to play. But it wasn't even, like, that good. It was a good way to punish Protosses that wouldn't scout with a probe. But like it was not undefendable. It like required a response. Also the battery, by the way, like the battery buff also nerfed like the proxy Reaper stuff. But that's not too much. Like if the Stalker, if it wasn't for the Stalker build time, and also like the bunker changed, obviously. Yeah. No, the ghost still gets cancelled if it's like outside the range. Actually found a game. Oh, against X.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Like I do like this start. Like I'm actually a fan of this. Like we start the game, we don't have much to do. We can think of our build. I like that. It's not bad. You can disagree. I would get that point as well. Like I just like a little bit of a breather in the beginning. And now it's like now it's similar to the start that we normally have. So now we have 12 workers and now we're basically in a normal game.
Not enough minerals.
So it really isn't like, it doesn't slow down the game like too much.
SCV ready. Gotcha. Let's go.
I want to go for like a different opening maybe this game. What about we go 2 Reapers?
Not enough minerals.
No, actually, I don't want to. I feel like my build is lining up pretty well against Zerg, so I don't think I want to do anything else, honestly. I think my build is already quite good against Zerg. Like, just a regular build. Not sure if I want to change anything about it.
SCV ready.
No, I think I think it was just too fast before. Like, I never liked that. It was never really a big deal, but like I never really liked starting a game, rallying out an SCV to immediately make a depot. It was overkill to me.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Like now it definitely feels like we have a little bit more of an early game. But like I said, it's the same thing.
What's going
We
on?
have more of an early game, but we're literally doing the same thing, at least so far. And I don't think it's gonna change.
What's going on?
Except in
Not
TVP
enough
where like
minerals.
the gateway change has an impact probably. So keep that in mind. Like maybe TVP is gonna change. Because in TVP the gateway actually changed.
Not enough minerals.
Like, there's actually an early game like update that's gonna mix up things. But like in TVZ, like this game is gonna be basically the same. I'm like pretty convinced about that. Like look at this, I go Reaper, I go Marine. Literally the same. Yeah, I saw that Take TV was streaming today. I hope it goes well for them, but I think it's gonna be tough. I think it's hard to be like a full-time streamer.
Something for me to kill. Nothing I can't handle. Fair enough. I'm going. SCV ready. Done. Let's do this. All right. Certainly. Oh yeah, baby. What's
Not
going
enough.
Command
minerals.
center.
Not enough. Additional supply. Not
Oh.
enough minerals.
Agreed. On the way.
Oh, I forgot my supply depot.
Get from
That's why I have so much money, I guess. Okay, I meant to build a supply depot before command center,
Complete.
so I messed up the build a little bit. Chat, you distracted me.
what's it worth?
But like this is literally the same thing that we do every game at the moment. Just delayed. And a little bit less efficient because we have
Not
slightly
enough
less money.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Done. What's it worth?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
So X is like a
Not enough
5.5k Zerg or something, right? So like this game... Oh. I don't know the timing of speed, my bad. So this game will be a good demonstration
Not enough minerals.
So like I'm playing a very regular build, right? And I think I'm like better than X. Like if I play him on the European server, I will probably beat him pretty often, let's say.
Add-on complete.
And I'm playing like a very standard build, and I already think like my execution is also pretty good about like with this build.
Not enough minerals.
So if we manage to beat him convincingly,
Not enough minerals.
then that's a sign that we're doing something right. If we lose, then it's a sign that we did
Not
something
enough
wrong.
minerals.
But I don't think I'm doing something wrong. I think the way that I'm playing here in this game, from my understanding of the game, it feels like we're being very efficient. Like, it feels like a good build. Definitely feels like we're cooking.
Add-on complete.
In the rear with the SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I can't build here. Absolutely. SCV ready. Daylight. Go. What? Are you ready? What's going on? I can't build here. SCV ready. Light it up. Armed and ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. All. Let's go. SCV ready.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready. I'm waiting on you.
Receiving.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm focusing. We want to play a good game of StarCraft.
Right. Apocalypse.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Research complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Bad.
I got my ears on. Mayday.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Who wants some? SCV ready. I'm waiting. SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me, boss. Want a piece of me, boy? This better be good. By the numbers, boy.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off. I got my ears on. Now,
Who? You gonna give me orders? SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Like this game, no
Not
difference
enough
between
minerals.
PTR and regular game.
This better be good. You could. SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go! This better be go, go, go!
ready for dust off. Ready to roll out. Ready for dust
Oh, there's a good all-in by him.
Complete. Not our SCVs are under attack.
By the SCV ready. Got no. Been waiting on you.
I could have defended this like way easier.
Want some?
But the thing is, I wanted to make a 4th, so I cut some units.
Complete.
SCV ready. This better. Been waiting on you.
I can press D! I can press the pickup hotkey.
Been waiting. This better be good.
D, bam.
You gonna get
Wait. Now what? Ready.
who wants?
Wait. Picking up or dropping?
So yeah, the run by defense was not on point.
What's going? Been waiting. In the rear.
Ready for dust off.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Talk to me.
By the number. Go ahead.
Got no patience for sitting around.
Where's the...
SCV ready. This better.
Ready for pick.
Huh? Big job. Who wants?
Not
He's
enough
stuck on 3 so like this game is like super over, I feel like, the
Not
entire
enough
time.
minerals.
By the number. Piece of me, boy. We could use some help here.
Not additional supply depots required.
I can press D.
On my way.
I don't have to micro anymore.
Additional supply depots required.
Guys, let's maybe... I could probably finish this game.
Life flight's here.
Oh,
Additional supply depots required.
could probably like finish this game.
Picking up.
Upgrade complete. Additional supply depots required. Upgrade.
But what we could
complete.
also do is build some ghosts. What do you think?
Additional
Ready for
supply
dust off.
depots. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Boop. What a pickup, right?
Understood.
I'm so fast at the game. Oh, I need to get Brilliant Claws, by the way.
Armed and... What's going on?
Not enough.
Well, I dropped
energy.
mules. I should have kept some
Add-on
for scans.
complete.
How many SCVs?
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Confirmed.
SCV ready.
I'll get some ghosts, guys.
Life flight's here.
Like, this game
Bad
was...
news?
is like very favored for
Mineral
us.
field depleted.
Now I want to see if
Don't leave me hanging.
Mineral
we can
field
throw the game by
depleted.
going into ghosts.
Been waiting on you.
Reporting for action.
Command center upgrade complete.
Been waiting on you.
Mineral field depleted.
Go.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Want some? Something in the way. Been waiting on you.
Research.
Let's
Oh, I don't have Drilling Claws yet.
Mineral field depleted.
Thought I did.
Forces are under attack.
Go ahead. Big job, huh? I can't build here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
We could use some help here.
Base is under attack.
life flight's here.
Our SCV's base is under attack.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field.
Not a
depleted.
great defense, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeesh.
Because we have like so many CCs on the way.
Come again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
This
minerals.
better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mayday.
Not enough minerals.
Loud and clear.
Ghost reporting.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Mayday. Mayday.
SCV ready. Come again.
Base is under attack. We are at maximum.
Ghost reporting. Roger that. SCV ready.
Oh! I'm really not paying attention today, right? I'm like not seeing all these run-bys.
Base is under attack.
I'm
Command
playing on
center
red as well.
upgrade Complete.
What's going
Ready for
on?
dust.
Like I'm focusing so much on the ghost because I want to do something with it that I forgot to like micro everything else as well.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
And I need more splash, that's the thing.
Insufficient Vespine. Unacceptable.
SCV ready. Ghost reporting. This better be good. Been waiting. You sure about that? We could use some help here.
Your forces are under attack.
Waiting on you.
Maybe slightly too many like
Under
medevacs.
attack.
Oh, actually,
Fueled up, ready to go. I'm in deep.
oh, what? I'm gonna lose it?
What's going?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, my verdict, I should have finished the game. Like, ghosts are... Like, the thing is, normally in TVZ, what I would do is I get
Not
splash.
enough minerals.
I don't actually rush into ghosts, so that is not good. Like, don't rush into ghosts. Like, what you should be doing is get, splash. We need more splash. We don't need ghosts. We need more Widow Mines. We need more, like, that kind of stuff.
Complete.
Eventually, we need ghosts, but, like, not right now. Not right now.
Not enough. Not enough energy.
Come again.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Give me the CV ready. Roger. CV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Our SCVs base is under attack.
Go.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going?
Oh, we busted that again. What haven't I done? Like, now we're getting to the point where we have enough splash, but we're also losing, like, the base for, like, so... the 10th time in this game.
Give me this.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable command.
This is probably the hardest game I've ever had against X, so it's not a good sign.
Unacceptable. Mineral field base is under attack. Unacceptable command. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted.
Ready to roll out.
Vespine geyser. Mineral field depleted.
Could also get rid of some medevacs.
Ready for pickup?
I don't know why I made so
Take
many.
an effort.
That was an accident.
Mineral field
It's not really a mistake I make very often, is like making too many medevacs.
Say the word.
Command center upgrade.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Where's the emergency?
You should go
Life flight?
solo. What's going on? Out with it.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Oh,
Come on. Give me the sip.
like now we have splash.
Somebody, get me out of this.
Now life is good.
Go.
What's our target?
You sure?
Don't leave me hanging.
Out.
Life
I
flight?
still have way too many
Talk to
medevacs though.
me. Head.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, come again.
Ready to roll out.
Upgrade complete.
I can't build. There's something in the way.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
It's your dime.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Solo operative, right?
Command center upgrade complete.
Give me Donald. Don't. Out with it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I don't have cloak.
Command center upgrade complete.
Like he busted my base. Oh, I could have repaired, then he wouldn't have busted it. Like he busted the base. That was like very expensive, obviously, but that was like not worth it for him.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
But I do need to drop some
Not
yields.
enough energy.
As you
What's that?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
It is
Not
actually
enough minerals.
a little troublesome because I need to
Not enough energy.
remax a little faster
standing by.
Not enough.
on good stuff.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Give us your best shot.
Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Not enough minerals.
How many SCVs do we have?
In the rear with the...
Command center up. Mineral field depleted.
Huh? Big job, huh? Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Ghost reporting.
Vespine Geyser exhausted.
And we need to start like keeping track of his army a little more as well, I guess.
What's going on?
Liberation is at hand.
Go ahead. In the rear with I can't help here.
Oh, Brute Boss.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Now I'm excited to see how it's gonna go against
We are at maximum supply.
those.
Give me the sit.
Research complete.
I'm on.
Oh,
Your forces under attack.
Got free.
Go ahead.
Now, you sure about...
Mineral field upgrade
I don't have cloak.
complete.
Boy, is here. Come again.
Speak up.
Solo
Base is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
I'm in deep.
You're
Give up.
so ghosts don't like when they take damage. The snipe doesn't get cancelled anymore.
Add complete.
So that is huge, because now I can
out. Come again.
possibly just come here. Hello? And just take the fight like a man.
Vespine Geyser
The
exhausted.
banelings are taking
Mineral
Hell back.
out everything though, so I should be careful.
Now what?
Ghost reporting.
Here?
Bad news?
not enough energy.
Ready for dust off.
We need more halberds, we need ghosts, and then we can take a fight, I
Upgrade
think.
complete.
I don't think I need the Thors.
Give me this. Go. Hell back. Coming through.
Unacceptable command.
Ghost reporting.
Got no. Give.
Out with it.
Command center upgrade complete.
Like, that should be good for us, right? Pew 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 pew. Fungal doesn't do anything either.
Base is under attack. Unacceptable command. Upgrade complete.
Solo operative, right? Yes.
He does take out a base here.
Speak up.
Didn't think he actually still had it.
Research complete. Vespine Geyser required for placement. Unacceptable landing zone.
Coming.
Lay it on me.
Ghost reporting. You sure about?
Step.
Go.
Go ahead. Give. What? What? Need something. Ah! You scared me. Got no patience for.
Like now against Broodlords it feels easier, I think.
Command. We are
Where is his army though?
not enough.
No,
energy.
skins. I'm scanning really bad locations, like of course his army's not there, I have a center tower.
What's our
Upgrade complete.
It's heating up out here.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable. Vespine Geyser exhausted.
We leave some liberators there, they're very efficient in dealing with that.
Yo.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Let's go. You sure about?
What's our target?
Like tanks and goes are just good here, like pew pew pew. Try cancelling me.
Okay.
Mineral field.
Like even just sending infestors forward, like it doesn't work. I can just snipe them.
Come again.
Fungal doesn't cancel it anymore.
Not enough energy.
Bad
So this feels like so much easier. Actually, I like that, guys. So if we get to this sort of, like the Broodbot stage, it's actually, that was the stage that I was struggling with the most.
What's our
Mineral field depleted.
Like now it's so easy.
Command center upgrade.
At least in this game.
complete.
Could be very easy to take out the Broodbots. We just have tanks against like the Splash.
give us your
Base is under attack.
Okay, he wants to like do it like that.
You sure about that? Go. Now,
I mean, I can just split my Ghost army. It's not like I can't do that.
you
I
sure?
can just send some Ghosts and remake some Hellbats and make more Ghosts even.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
I just didn't think he would split his army.
Not enough energy.
what's up? Go ahead. Lay
I can easily split my army. We have more than enough.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Hellbat coming through.
We need to postpone Snooze the Ads. Like the evil Bulgarian.
Hands to battle station.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Give me the sit rep.
Mineral
Not really
field
worth it.
depleted.
Give us.
Solo up.
Not really worth it either, my friend.
Base is under attack.
And not really worth it either, yeah. Yeah, I don't care about the Infestus. I can still snipe them. Fungal doesn't deal damage, actually. Remember?
What's going on? Go ahead.
Come again.
Unacceptable.
Feels nice,
command.
guys.
We are at maximum supply.
Like, I don't have to micro, it's nice.
Not enough energy.
I normally struggle so much with, like, not getting fungaled and, like, oh yeah, I need to make sure I don't get fungaled so that my
You sure about
ghost can use their snipe.
Give us
No,
your best.
turns out I don't need to do that anymore.
Lay it on.
Ghost reporting.
Changelings are not annoying either.
You come. Go.
Liberation is at hand.
Not enough energy.
I don't really understand why we're totaling now. Like, I can mine out the map because I'm mining more
Mineral
now than
field
him.
Depleted.
I'm on it.
I can easily
Now, solo
last here.
operative, right?
Bad news.
Give me. Come again.
I'm afraid that he actually just won the AFK.
Come. You sure about that? Solo operative, right?
SCV ready.
Right.
I mean, let's try and do something, I
Mineral
guess.
field Depleted.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Ghosts are even good against spore crawlers now, look at this. Boop,
Nothing.
boop, boop.
Go. Give me this solo.
It's heating up out here.
Give me the sit rep. Coming. Now, solo.
Your forces are under attack.
You're on.
That was like half my army that I fought with.
Mineral field depleted.
Come again. Out with it. Come again. Out. Solo. Go. Copy that.
They even take out X, look at this.
Okay. Come again.
Taking out the X of X.
Command. We are at maximum supply.
Hellbat coming through. Will Buttermouth.
Out. So.
Lovely ghost, man. Lovely ghost.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Got
Go.
What?
I don't need this base anymore. I can move towards this base more.
Bad news.
So.
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Ready to roll out. On my way.
Guys, let's just finish the game.
Solo. Out with it.
Give us these.
Come again.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Come again.
He's just annoying, like that's why I don't want to
Mineral
finish the
field
game because...
depleted.
Come on, I want to take a fight now, like, don't base trade.
Give me this.
Got no.
We have you on
Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
Come on, we want to take a fight like Rayman, right?
Go ahead. What the?
Ow. Go.
Got any extra firepower?
Ow. Just give me a sit rep. Go. Come again.
What?
Give me the solo. You sure about that?
Go ahead. Eat. Got what? Got no?
Out. Out with it. Give me the sit rep. Come again. So,
Give up.
come again. Go.
Ready to pick up? Wings.
Okay then.
Solo. Out.
Like, why are we like running away now? Like, bro, I have like a base here. I'm like mining infinite money.
Sell back. Coming
I
through. Here we go.
guess he wants to have some fun on the PTR as well.
What the?
Oh.
Come again. About that. Go. Come. Out. Solo operative.
It's heating up out here.
I'm on it. With you go. Come again. You sure about that? Roger.
Lost a ghost. No.
Go.
Honestly, Ghost Liberator might be better than Ghost Tank. Like, I don't need to go factories, guys. Like, because why would I go factories when I'm? Oh, that's not good. Let's just pick up with the new hotkey that was intended.
Where's the... Now...
So
Like, why would I go tanks if I could just go Liberators? Okay, that was actually not good.
ghost.
Like, I'm not really paying attention because this game is like more like a meme to me.
Go.
Base is under attack.
Reporting for action.
Like, Liberators would be so much easier than like tanks and whatever because they're like so immobile. Like, I can just siege the lives in his face. So like, Liberators would be a million times better than what I'm making here. Oh wait, he still has brute lots?
Give
Oh
me
yeah.
the sit rep. Go.
Yes, sir.
Solo.
I don't want to chase him here. My bad.
Mineral field
Let's
depleted.
remax. It takes a while.
We have
It takes a while. I'm tearing.
Base mineral
Fine.
field depleted.
how can
Ads are starting in 20 seconds. Ah, I can't postpone them, guys. Sorry.
attention liberation.
Mineral field depleted.
Hell back.
Like, I didn't think about it, but like, because the ghost doesn't get
Mineral field
cancelled, I can just go Ghost Liberator or something like that. With like maybe a few tanks.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
It honestly doesn't even matter what I do. I just don't need, like, I don't want to take the fight like I did there, obviously. That was just my bad.
Mineral field depleted.
Like, I'm kind of not playing this game. Like, I'm kind of zoomed out, you know.
Give me the sit. Go.
Like, this game is like a troll game to me still.
Mineral field depleted.
Well, it was getting troublesome, but like now after I secured the base, it's like, yeah.
Come again. Sound. You
Standing by. Reporting for action.
Our
I guess let's still get like other units as well. Like, oh, and this guy is really bringing all the tricks now.
Field depleted.
out. You sure about
Wait, I don't have anything against the brute lot still.
this? So
Where are my Thors? Come on.
out with it.
Remaxing takes so long. I only have this.
Give me the sit rep.
If anything, the game feels more turtley now because the base is mined out like slower. So if anything, the game feels more turtley.
You sure about
Slightly slower mine out, so like, yeah.
out?
Get a few more goes.
Attention.
Like, we have to wait until we... Well, let's wait for the ads.
Thor is here.
Remaxing, make Thors, Liberators. You can't go wrong with that.
Get me back into the fight.
And I have way more gas, as you can see. Like the gas to mineral ratio increased as well, which makes turtling even better.
Unacceptable command. We are
Like Broha doesn't have anything, but I don't have any
Yes,
anti-air, so
sir.
that's
Of
troublesome.
course.
Coming. Out with it.
We have
Solo operative. Go.
incoming.
Out with it.
Give up. What's up?
Standing by.
I don't even need the gas here because like I have too much. Was a little bit of a troll game, but nice like try I guess for the new
Got
patch here.
freedom.
mineral field depleted.
I didn't really get too much out of it. Just that ghosts have insane potential. I didn't use it because I like didn't play very well.
Mineral
Like I said, I
field
really didn't
depleted.
care. Like this
Mineral
this
field
game,
depleted.
it went from oh my god we're in trouble to like let me just finish it. Why are we still playing this game?
Vespene gas
But yeah, if anything, I feel like the game is like more turtly now
Vespene gas
because of the
exhausted.
mineral to gas ratio change.
Talk to me.
So like you have more gas per basis now
Can we help?
and less minerals.
Pig.
That invites more
Mineral
turtling,
field
doesn't it?
depleted.
Incoming. Yes. Nate. We read you. Easy.
Solo operative.
Ah.
Give me the sit.
Got it.
Out with it. Okay.
Mineral
Ghosts
field
deal insane damage. Like this army might still just be very good because mass ghost is like hard to micro against like fungal link baneling. You don't have less minerals? You do compared to the gas. You didn't listen, Musty. Listen. You have like 2k more minerals? Yeah, but like per base you have 500 gas more and only 400 minerals. Every base has 500 more gas and only 400 more minerals. That's what I mean, yeah. That's actually insane change if you think about it. Like, it doesn't make any sense, does it? Am I the only one that thinks that doesn't make any sense? Like, per base, 500 more gas and 400 more minerals. Like, 400 minerals, yes, nice. That makes a lot of sense. I like increasing the minerals a little bit. But 500 gas per base. Like, look at this game. Like, obviously, like I said, it was a troll game. Like, let's not take this game too serious. Like, I didn't play this game very well. I was kind of getting annoyed towards the end. But still, look at the end. Look at the mineral to gas ratio. This map has a gold base as well, keep in mind. But look at how much gas we have. We both have 5,000 gas in the bank. And this still has gas. This still has 2,000 gas. And this still has 2,000 gas as well. We mined out like every single mineral patch. But like the gas... Isn't more gas better for mech? It actually is, yeah. Like this could... Like that's what I also mean with like turtling. Like more gas, more turtling. It means like, I don't know, like... In Wood League, people play more like Raven Tank kind of turtling style. But like, this is actually a huge change that I don't think anyone has really talked about yet, right? This map only has 7 bases per side. Think about it on another map. Think about it on like most of the other maps. Like for example, Celestial has like 9 bases, I think. One is fridge gas, so it doesn't count. One is the half base, that does count. Like, Old Republic has 8. Is it 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? No, 8. Yeah, 8 with the center, not the left here. So 5, yeah, 8. So you have a map with like 8 bases. It's 4,000 more gas. And only 3,200 more minerals. Like the ratio 1-to-1 is like what is the ratio before? I mean, we can quickly do the math. We can just open up the PTR notes. If I tap in patch in my browser, I have the last patch link. So yeah, so it went from... I can show it on stream as well. So it went from 2 point, or here you can see the total went from 4.5 to 5k in terms of gas, and 10,800 to 11,200. So 400 increase, 500 increase. Now the ratio, we can calculate it, like the ratio, gas to minerals. So the current ratio is if we divide, so let's divide the gas with the minerals. So we divide 4,500 with 10,900. Or then actually let's do it the other way around. Then it's says more. So you have 2.4 times the amount of minerals, then gas per base. Like that's the current mineral to gas ratio. 2.5 times the minerals compared to the gas. 2.4. 2.4. Now it changed to this, and that already decreases it. So this decreases it from 2.4 to 2.24 per base. So that's actually quite the change. Somebody said 10%. You're right. 10%. That is a huge change, I think. Like you increase the gas, like every base has now more gas than minerals. Like it increased from like every base has 400 more minerals, but also 500 more gas. The normal ratio to minerals, like gas to minerals, is 2.4. But the increase from like 400 more minerals and 500 more gas, the increase is like a ratio from like 0.8 or what is it? So you like it's pretty unbalanced in that imbalance in that case. I think that's actually something that people don't even talk about yet, right? Like, I think that's something we should talk about. Doesn't that make total more... So my point is, if you give the bases more gas, compared to the minerals, like way more gas, actually, doesn't that make turtle play even better? And isn't that something we want to change? Like, the games where we just sit there and do nothing? Definitely something to observe as well. I think we can't really tell after one game, obviously. Like, that map is also a little silly, and that game was a little silly, of course, but yeah. Like, definitely something to keep in mind. But it's good for Terran, I agree, yeah. We should probably not talk about it, because it's good for Terran. Thanks, Evil Bulgarian, by the way, for the new sub. You just have so much more gas now. Like, what do we do with the gas? Like, then, like, the thing is, if you have, like, so much more gas, like, it's actually substantial, I think. It's actually a lot more gas that you have. Like, I think what we should do then, like, what I'm thinking just logically, we have to skip the early game. Like, we want to make as few bio units as possible. We want to go straight late game tech. We want to make the expensive units as fast as possible. It actually makes turtle mech stronger, I think. And in general, like mech. So maybe even mech. Huh. Because one huge problem that I have with mech, because of how mineral heavy StarCraft is, you don't have a mineral dump. So when you play mech, you don't have a good way of spending your minerals. But now in that game, mech would have been maybe even good. Because you have like a lot more gas. You just have a lot more gas. compared to minerals now. Like I said, on 8 bases, you have like 3.2k more minerals, but you have 4,000 more gas. That is an insane ratio. 4,000 more gas, you understand? 4,000 more gas and like 3.2k minerals more, like in a late game situation. That's a lot of tanks or doors and whatever that I can build instead of like the weaker units. Yeah, Hellbats are a decent way of spending your minerals in TVZ, but like they're not as good as like Bio. Like Bio is still overwhelmingly better. In mech games, you wouldn't need to spam that many CCs. Yeah, I think I made too many games, CCs that game. Like, you want to go up to, like, 10, I think, then. Like, 10 should be a good number for that, like, gas to mineral ratio. Because, like, now that the game is more gas-heavy, it doesn't make sense to, like, spam too many CCs. I think you want to get slightly less. I had, like, 13 that last game, 13 orbital commands. I think instead of 13, 12 should be the maximum number. Maybe 10 is a better number. You make... Yeah, I mean, Hellbats is the only unit you can make if you want to dump your minerals with mech. Like, that's literally the only unit you can make. You have no other choice. Honestly, that's definitely interesting to try out like that. But I do think that it makes turtling, like, more inviting. Like, teching up and taking more gas, like, it screams to me like noob gameplay. Like in Wood League, like, now BC Turtle is, like, stronger. I don't know. It definitely feels like, that it's, like, interesting because it's something new, like, having more gas available in a camp game. And, like, doing something with the gas, because in the last game, we were both loading, like, 5k gas, and we still didn't mine out every gas. Like, that was legit the first time in a game where I was mining out the map, and I was like, guys, let's not take the gas. I don't need any more gas. That was, like, legit the first time I've done that. Well, not necessarily the first time, but I don't remember the last time that I've done that. I don't remember the last time that I mined out a map, and then it's like, gas is, like, the first thing that I don't mine anymore. I've never had that. Normally, you always want to mine gas as a Terran. Because you have so many good ways of spending the gas in the late game. And therefore, it's good for Terran. Can you do upgrades for Bio and Mech now? Yeah, that as well. Like, you can get, like, you can go Mech and still get the Ghost upgrades, for example. Like, if you want to go Turtle Mech into Ghost, which is very good, I think, you can now easily afford that. Like, way better than before. Not easily. Before it was okay. Now it's better. How much better? I don't know, but it is better on paper. Guys, I think I'm going to go offline here, by the way. I don't think I'm going to play another game. I'm pretty tired after that game. I also need to eat something. I'm getting a little bit of a headache. And it's getting late. So yeah, anything else? Oh wait, let me look at YouTube as well. Man, in my YouTube chat, there's so much nonsense I have to read through sometimes. I can't read everything there. Anyways. We need to delete the VOD. But it's definitely something, like, nobody has really talked about. They all focus on the new strategies that we have now with the early or with the 8 worker change. All the new brand new strategies, guys. Stick to them. Don't listen to what I say. Let's talk about 8 workers again, guys. Let's talk about 8 workers. Don't you think that's a crazy change, guys? 8 workers? Oh my god, it's gonna make so many new strategies. It's gonna it's mind blowing. They finally fixed the biggest problem in the game. And yeah, Ghost feels nice, yeah. Is Ghost too strong? I don't know, but it feels like very nice. Like not like just being like against brute odds, it feels very nice. Which it might be too powerful, but like I don't know. Like, it's the first time I used the Ghost in that game. I don't know. It feels nice though. It has a lot of potential, but it can also like fall apart very quickly if banelings get on top like we saw. But that was my bad because I was getting impatient. So it doesn't count. Like that last game doesn't count. That game will not go down in history. What is the build order for 8 workers, by the way? The same as before, at least so far for me. Repair expand into triple CC. Yeah, it was top Zerix, exactly. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. I'm gonna go offline here. Yeah. When did Björn start streaming? 2 hours ago. I think I'm gonna raid Björn, guys. Let's raid Björn. Feels like he's still gonna stream a little bit, so let's put that one in. So yeah. See you guys probably tomorrow for another coaching session. I'm not 100% sure about tomorrow. Like, usually now on the weekend, that's the last thing I'm gonna say. No, he's not on the PTR. But the last thing I'm gonna say, I don't know exactly when I'm gonna stream, like, during the weekends. Like, today I continued to stream. Like, today I wasn't sure either. I was playing the 2v2 Cup earlier. I continued to stream it because it was a nice stream. So maybe tomorrow, if, like, not too much is going on, you know, like, if not, like, too many tournaments are happening, if there aren't too many other people streaming, like, I'm gonna do the same. So we'll see. See you tomorrow, maybe, and if not tomorrow, on Monday. But I will be back tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I will, like, most likely be back, but I don't know how long. So see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.